Meow meow. Spring down. Good. All right. Why aren't you going live? There we go. No. No, Puffin. No. How's it going? Did you move yet? Interstate. Moving interstate. Start virtual camera. There we go. Virtual camera. 2 week. 2 weeks. That's insane. I hope it's gonna be great for you. Moving isn't really fun, to be honest. It's always, I don't know, not super good, to be honest. I have too many items. I do have 2 computers, dude. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4, 4 or 5. Let's see. Whip up the PC count, Flex. But my PCs are shit. Not you. Only one is good. Rest is terrible. Okay. Let's make some stuff. There we go. I want that to be grown-ups only. You know, you can just get a bunch of used, like, shit computers and you're gonna win anyway. You don't have to pay much for that. There we go. No audio? What? Okay, I'm just gonna set things up. Well, let's see. Today I'm gonna enter the rest of the timelines. I think it's gonna be a pretty chill stream. I don't know why it didn't work yesterday with the poses in Blender. That was terrible experience. So hopefully I can make that work again. There we go. Let's see. On top. Always on top. Always on top. There we go. That works. Just a second, I can't read. Yeah, I just mix it up. I don't have time to change, you know. There we go. Did I start my fucking... There we go. It would be nice to change, but I just don't have the energy to fix. If that makes any sense. Not only that, I would like to change to Varudo from Vinian as well. But it's just too much work to do it. I think you might be in an ad. To be fair, you don't need a great PC for encoding. No, you don't. You just need a GPU for it. That's all you need. I have my streaming PC here on the right of me. And then I have my main PC. Basically. All right, I need to do a thing first. It's just that streaming to is basically running this I think this PC that I'm streaming from is like, hello Shren Arim 5. It's like 4 generations old maybe. And then I have my main computer and that's really good. That should work. I have my... And I'm running, you know, VTube Studio, Vinian. I'm running TikTok Live Studio, which is basically crap application. And then I'm running Mix It Up, Stream, Avatars, VTube Studio. Maybe I said that already. Social Stream to get my chat. Edge to get some lo-fi music for the YouTubers. And then I have Firefox up, showing me my own stream. Yeah. And it's one of those let's see, Elite Desk G3, I think it's called. SSFS is this guy. Edge is great. It has a lot of features, and it's pretty clean, to be honest. It works great. I use it at work, and I wouldn't mind changing to it, but I kind of like Firefox, but a lot of stuff in Firefox doesn't work. As an example, the Twitch chat doesn't work in Firefox. It works for a little bit, but then it gets disconnected. It's super strange. So you won't be able to see if people type or not, which is a bit strange.
Timer loop is enabled.
So I don't know why, but it's a Firefox issue. At first I thought it was my DNS or something, but no, it's Firefox. It's strange. So I don't know. So that's what I'm then, and also I'm also running voice meter banana to get audio from one computer to another, and this is also I do this wirelessly. I'm also with a thing here. If I play music here now, it's gonna connect here. So it's sending it to a different audio channel. Using Nintendo DS? No. Hello, Anne. I mean, Nintendo DS. What the fuck is Nintendo? The Nintendo DS? What is it? NDI? No, I'm not using NDI. It's a capture card. I capture it. So that's why I have this. Now, Linux isn't my main driver, right? But to get like a OS, something that I can use on stream, and this is pretty much just customized for that. So it's pretty cool. I can zoom in and stuff on easily like this, and it's also very nice because I have in this window manager you can easily change between workspaces. So I can have Godot on one, and like just chatting on one, and Blender on one. So it's pretty cool. I won my volleyball tournament, anime on YouTube. Nice. That's awesome. By the way, if you don't like NDI, Puffin, who did that? I should add a toggle on that. Like a NDI. There's something called teleport. I found that this one works a bit better if it's just OBS to OBS. Okay, it's 2020. It's gonna... It's pretty fresh. Roadcaster. What? So this is pretty good plugin, I would say, instead of using NDI. Then it's easier to just set up. It always works. Unless you want to send other like layers of NDI to another computer. But the best way would be to be doing a SRT to OBS Studio. This is what I do when I have my other, let's see, this one. This one is really good.
Feeds across the internet. Well, it would be across.
This way of sending SRT stream to another OBS is probably the best way if you want to get good quality and stuff like that. This is super low latency, quality is great. If you want to send to one OBS than the other. SRT is pretty good. It was the protocol that people use for live streaming IRL. I almost sprained my ankle at the third set. Oh shit! I hope you're okay though. And I mean on YouTube. So let's see, Roadcaster. Where's that? This is not a Roadcaster. What the fuck is this? I just have a capture card on my stream PC and duplicate my output to my other PC, and all it goes through Roadcaster. That's good. That works. I have a really good capture card, Elgato capture card, but mine is faulty. I think it's this one or a previous one. I don't know. The Roadcaster Pro 2. Let's see. Pro 2. This one. But yeah, the problem with this guy. Okay, this won't work well today. Same as yesterday, I guess. Whatever. So the problem is that I don't know. It's an issue a lot of people have, is that the audio is not in sync with the video. After a while, you kind of get out of sync, and whatever changes I look. There's so many solutions online, and none of them fix it. And even if I like update the firmware, it didn't help. And yeah, so that's kind of sucks. So I have to send the audio like through physically through capture card, or with to another sound card, basically. Otherwise, I would love if this just worked as it should. Yeah, it's fucking weird though. Why is it like that? What's the point? Why do they even sell it if it can't capture the audio? Even if you use this, they have this little thing here. That doesn't work either. Same shit. Wow, do you have the white one? That looks slick. That's so nice though. Look at that. I'm gonna move this over here. Very expensive. I don't know how much it is. Let's check tonen. It's a banana. This is not even here. Holy shit! That's so fucking expensive. Oh, what does it do? Why is it so expensive? Holy shit. Oh my god. I hope you have the white one, because that one looks so damn nice. Oh, this one looks so good too. I mean, just for the looks, I guess. It's so fucking expensive. Oh my god. All-in-one audio. What does it do? Like preamps? Alright, you can connect a lot of... Okay. Yeah, well, why not? I mean, this is good. If I could afford it, I wouldn't mind having it, you know. I have two sound cards connected to the computer, one for the mic and one for like input from my other computer, so I can capture the audio, because this shit doesn't work as it should, you know. So I have to find a solution for that. Absolute terrible. But I have something way cheaper than this as a mixer. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Not this. There we go, I think. This guy. So I have a rack next to my computer. Yeah, it was very clean. So this is pretty good. And it has a bunch of inputs on the back. And it's like a compact mixer. I used to use like a ordinary mixer before. I used one secondhand, but it was a bit noisy and like taking up too much space. But yeah, I'm using this guy. It's pretty good. So I have all my like computer, other computer like PlayStation, HDMI, you know, all of that. So I can kind of mix the audio. I want to listen to it with all the inputs here. Very nice. This music is very fitting for this. It's like an ad. So that's what I use for like getting my like a mixer. Then I use Audience. Most of my stuff is used, so I never like rarely buy stuff new, right? So the prices you see here isn't what I got them for. And I use this as my microphone thingy. It's pretty good. This one is good because it has very high input, even though it's USB. So you get a good strong signal for your microphone. I feel like my opponents had beef with me. That's the point. Oh, let's see. I have some coffee. I'm gonna drink that. I heard them calling me a bitch after I scored. That's good. That means you're doing something right. And if they do it, you should take it. If they say that and you did so, like a goal, you should take that as a compliment. It means you're doing something nice. just turn it around, you know. So that's what I have. Hello, Bookster. That looks good. Holy shit. I mean, it even has that shit. Okay. It can record audio as well. Okay. Yeah. Gotta steal this from Puffin, I guess. There we go. But yeah. Let's see if I can... hello, Askil Yoti. How are you doing? Today we're gonna do the same thing again. Although today we're gonna watch some tutorials because I'm lost. Not really sure what to do. I'm sorry I didn't make an update the video for YouTube though. It's coming today, I think. I'm gonna try to do it before. New chat bubbles? No, it's the same chat bubbles. Are they changing? I don't think so. Maybe you didn't see them. Or do you mean the bubbles up? Oh my god, that was loud. All right. Okay, so I want to continue with the novel, of course. I worked a little bit on the first chapter. I'm gonna see if it works. Actually, I've been trying to figure out some stuff, how I should do certain things, but I'm not really sure yet. So I don't know. Making this on stream is kind of abstract, but I think I can do it. Temporary game type. Fix the text a little bit. Well, it should be more left. Wait a minute. Did I pull? Wait a minute. Ah, wait a minute. Let's see. Looks better than last time. That's good. Did I pull? I have to shake. I might have missed some stuff here. That's GitHub, right? Yeah. When did you see it last time? What was it last time? Was it a couple of weeks ago? Last week? Didn't it follow? I bought a book called Powerful and Now I'm Grieving. Is this sad book? Okay, let's see. All right. I think I need to do a thing before I continue. So the book is so sad. That's too bad. I need to go back into Windows and push, I think. So we're gonna have to test the image for a little bit. Just a second. And I'll restart my computer. Hey, thank you for the follow. So I'm just gonna like chat a little bit. Let's put myself in the middle. There we go. There we go. Maybe like that. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good day. And I hope your book is good, even though it's sad. A sad book is good. What's your ethnicity? What do you mean? Where I'm from? I'm from Sweden. Poor girl got tormented. She was so sweet. Wow, it sounds like a scary book. So I think I worked a little bit on the novel in Windows and I didn't push. Basically, I need to do that to get my changes to Linux. Hopefully, I didn't fuck it up because I barely understand how Git works, but I'm trying to learn it. It's a mess though. Now my keyboard doesn't work. I don't know why. Sometimes I have to reconnect my keyboard for some odd strange reason. Ah, there we go. Maybe no, that didn't work. No. Hello. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just gonna do a thing here. Let's see. No, my keyboard doesn't work now. Okay, good. I don't know what kind of book it is because I haven't read it, but I like sad stories. Okay, now my keyboard doesn't work. You know, it's a good stream. There we go. It's gonna be me in the middle today, I guess. Nothing else. Come on, keyboard. Don't tell me you're gonna give up on me now. There we go. Yes, it's doing something. Nice. I don't know why, but sometimes when I restart my computer, my keyboard just doesn't work anymore. It's super strange. Yeah, I do. Actually, I stream on a bunch of different platforms at the same time, actually. Powerless first and powerful, followed by reckless. Oh, I'd love to read books and stuff like that, but I just don't have time. And I can't. I could listen to like audiobooks but my mind doesn't work anymore for that kind of content. If that makes any sense. I can't focus. I don't know what to do, you know? Okay, I didn't push. That sucks. Let's see. Okay. Changes. Just some changes. I hope I didn't commit to testing. There we go. Push or... Oh no, did I fetch? Did it work? Let's see. Okay, hopefully it worked. Branches. Testing. Okay, let's an update. You know what I hate? I hate when application I couldn't find your YouTube. It's the same. It's just YouTube/Azogout. I think. I'll send it in just. Let me see. I'll send it in just a bit. I don't know what's going on here. What? I absolutely hate when altough. I don't know what that is. Is it good? I absolutely hate when applications update. You know, they update without you. I'm a bookworm. You're a worm? Oh no, Windows Update. Oh, I don't like when applications update without you wanting it to. Like whenever I absolutely hate when you start Discord and you can't use it unless you update, and it updates automatically. I mean that's not how it should be. You should have the choice to update when it's time, when you can't use any features anymore. Oh my god. I was just changing to Windows a little bit to push my changes to the game, and now it's doing a Windows update. Getting Windows ready. Don't turn off your computer. I want to shut down my computer. Oh my god. Why?
Changing to the 3D model.
Oh wow, that's a big green cat. There we go. Now, hopefully this will work. It feels like I'm like some, with this background, it looks like I'm some kind of propaganda cat or something. There we go. I found your YouTube. Good. I'm about to send it soon. Why is it so broken? Windows, holy shit. I hope I didn't mess it up. I might have messed up my project, so I need to maybe get back into Windows again. We'll see. Oh my lord. Why you do this to me? Hello, Kura Vampire. My YouTube. On YouTube you get a bit of lo-fi music. You should have at least, so. Let's see if I can pull now. Fetch. Yeah, I know. But I don't know. Maybe you are a bookworm. Isn't that... That must be something, you know? Pull origin. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's see. Did it actually do it? I'm having some technical difficulties, of course, you know. 2 hours ago. There we go. Let's see. Hey, I'm okay. Just having a migraine. You're not okay if you have a migraine. That's terrible. Okay, now it works, I think. Yeah, we go. Yay! Back in action. Let's see. I was gonna see if it works now. So, let's see. Temporary game. I'm gonna hide that today, so we'll see. Oh, now it's centered again. Oh, and he has the shadow. Very nice. I think it should work as it should. There we go. I would be great if it wasn't for the migraine. The migraine reduces it to be okay. Okay. If I have a migraine, I don't get it often, but I get like eye migraine. First I see like flashes in the like light flashes and stuff like that, and then I lose like a part of my sight, and then I know that after this flashing and stuff is away, like when it's gone, I'm gonna get the worst fucking headache in my like right side of the top of my head, and it's gonna stay for hours and nothing will help. And I know that that's not a good experience. I see birds and stars. Okay, slave buddy. I only see flashing lights. It's terrible. It's like something is wrong with it. Could I'm starting to think it could be all the microplastics, you know. I need to remove that. Okay, it seems to work. And now I should be able to start my music again. Air pressure changes, yeah. For some people, it's like it can happen for so many different reasons for a lot of different people. You know, I get it from, at least I think so. I get it from when I have like a stressful period. It's either when I'm very super stressed or when I have had a stressful period and I start to relax. That's kind of when it kind of hits me, you know. But I'm fine. Just give the birds bird food, and for the stars, I put my head in water for 2 minutes. Okay, that's good. Slayer on TikTok. It's strange. I think it's very strange. Okay, I'm just gonna play my little. Oh my god!
Chomp, chomp, chomp. Bad Fox brings the chomp
What
party.
the fuck is this? This fucking icon on its animation. What the hell? Oh my god. What's that? I don't know what I have. Okay, today I'm gonna make a little list here so I can actually figure out what to do today. So hide alignment system on game title. Start with timeline. Happy llama. Yeah. There we go. Let's put that here. So I added some you can see it here. I added some shadows and stuff to the text. That was actually not as easy as I expected. So now I have like a dialogue thing here. The problem is I'm gonna clean that up actually. Let's see. I wanted to make like a dialogue so you know that he's talking to himself, like inner dialogue thing, but I didn't understand how to do it. Happy llama, sad llama, angry llama. Every llama is happy. Do you remember? Anyone remembers the llamas on DeviantArt? Opinion on K-pop? I don't know anything about K-pop actually, so no idea. I didn't know what BTS was, but for me K-pop is just a bunch of girls jumping around. I guess it would be, I don't know. So I don't know much about K-pop, to be honest. Llama song? Did you make a llama song, Slayer, on TikTok? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's see. I'm gonna see. So right now, when I in the game, I have like a dialogue thing, like narrator thing, but it's also gonna be the inner dialogue thing here. But I want to have like a little I want to have him here like a character. I don't know shit about I guess the only thing I know, I don't know if it's K-pop, but let's see if we can get my browser going here. Like the only thing I know about K-pop is like the League of Legends, LOL music. I don't know. Like those videos. What the fuck? They make more music. This is League. This is not LOL. This is the League of Legends. I don't know if these videos, you know, they made, if that's considered K-pop. I don't know. At least they don't sing in Korean. but I don't. I would guess, yeah, a bunch of girls jumping around. Isn't that's what I would accept it is. That green cat. Hello, Slayer. Yes, green cat. I would like this to move left and right, but I don't know how to do it. He's talking when you're talking. Yes. He can move the arms when I move the arms as well. Okay, I need to remove names on shadows. Yeah, it's a VTuber. Have you ever seen a VTuber, Slayer, on TikTok? Basically, these are very common on Twitch, where people have their own little character, and then it's using facial tracking. And I made it myself. No, it's a big thing on. It's not that big on TikTok, but on streaming platforms it is. So instead of people having a camera, they make their own character, and they have that on the side of the screen like that. Yeah, you can make your own, and there's a bunch of pre-made stuff you can get for your streams. I want him to have another lunar looking upset looking idle movement. There we go. Yeah, I guess anime is that's true. Kura Vampire anime. Why do I say anime? anime character style VTubers are most common. Yeah, I already know a llama VTuber actually. There's a couple of ones on Twitch. They're usually blue for some reason. They said that there's a bunch of llama VTubers. I don't know why though. Yeah, but mostly it's anime girls, and they there's like this popularity thing. So you have anime girls, they're most popular, like hot anime VTuber girls, and then you have Western style VTubers, and then you have like animal character VTubers, and they kind of at the bottom. They're like the trash of the. I'm in the trash bin. Mentally disturbed llama. Yeah, you could go for that. And I mean, I have many PDA encounters, and one I saw in the mail gave me what? What is a PDA encounter? I don't know what it is. Public disclosure announcement. I'm trash. I do sometimes. I don't play games that much now. I'm working on a game jam this month. This I need to remove. Because we don't know his name yet. There we go. There we go. Leave the house and slam the door as hard as you can. No, I'm a beginner game dev. So, Slayer, I'm making a game jam for this. This is a visual novel I'm working on here. Yeah. Then we get the red one. So for this little, I have this idea for this alignment system. You're gonna stop making me wheeze, bro. What? I don't understand. My dream is to have my own company in game development. Oh, nice, Slayer. Have you made any game stuff? So this alignment system I want it to be like Omori. Let's see. Screen. You know what? Maybe you can see it like this. Video game UE database. You don't need money to complete your projects. You can do it for free. Public display of affection? This is the first time. Why would you say that? And the one I saw in the mail gave me secondhand. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Cutest jump scare since FNAF. That's good. Thank you, Chris. On TikTok. That's new. That's a good good short PDA. I never seen that, dude. You don't need money. Let's see. Omori. It's not here? They don't have the UI for it? I have anime VTuber. So in this game they have the fight. That's not thingy. And these characters they have like they go from good happy to sad, and I want to do something similar here. You know, like it's gonna move a little bit and be a bit like drawn and shake a little bit, and then it's gonna go to happy or evil. So that's like an alignment system, and depending on what you get, you're gonna get different endings. There we go. Why did it remove that? This looks so good with text in the middle. Hey, thank you for follow. And let's see if I can change that. There we go. Here I need another. What happened now? Why did it stop? It's broken. Lunar after lunar. Change pose after question to leave. This is gonna be a sad story. There we go. This one, she's gonna have a leave, takes a smoke, Sprite. At least they're having fun. What? 104 ice creams on TikTok. Thank you. I'm gonna eat all of them. Thank you. It would be nice if I can change the like box. If I had coins, I would give you some donation. Don't worry. And that's the chapter. Oh, this is I need to hide. Oh shit. Oh my god. All the monies. Thank you. Hide characters when window background. Hello, Slay Buddy. And she should be gone. Okay. All right. Let's see. So. Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm doing good. How about you? Change some stuff here. Say hide alignment system on game start. I can do that later. You remove names or shadows. You're gonna do that first. So let's clean this up. Shadow, you're not gonna have any. I'm working on a visual novel. Add Yeah, I'm a beginner though, so I don't know. It's my visual novel. I don't know what it's called yet. It's just called, the name is just temporary game title right now. So we'll see if I figure out a better name. Let's see here. Let's put that over here. Did you break? Come on, man. Why does it do this all the time? What a shit app this is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a beginner. I'm just trying to learn stuff. I want to see something while I do this. You know? There we go. It will be released at the end of this month. It's a game jam. My mother is going on a 3-day trip, and I'm not even $1 million bet could tell me how happy I am. And I feel you on that one, you know. Oh my god. No one. That's just how it is, I guess.
Changing to the life to the model.
Is anybody else working this beautiful day? I will work on my new job. That's great, Slayer. So basically my plan for today is to clean up the first chapter, add some new poses, and then add in the timeline, I'm gonna add the prologue and the second chapter. So we'll see. That's the goal, at least. Custom box style. I think it's better if I change this to be here. No, it should be like this. Use style, custom speaker box. Yeah. No one. And this will be wait a minute, this no, it can be like this. We don't know his name yet, so we're not gonna show it. There we go. That's good. Creating a game must be hard. It's a lot of planning, I realized. I've been planning pretty good. So for Game Jam, I think I can do it. And since it's a visual novel, it's easy enough for a beginner to make. This not gonna have a they look at you. Should I add the no, this one can just be like this. A lot of brain knots to crack. Yes, it's like a puzzle, but I'm using tools that makes it easier, so I don't have to do everything from scratch. Like I wouldn't be able to do a dialogue system, but there is a bunch of good tools to make a. Oh. So this is a problem. I need to hide the name. Because we don't know the name yet. Well, I can do that like... Alright, I think I can just do it like this. Character. We don't know her name yet. So it's gonna be leave. And it's gonna be rightmost. And it's gonna be smoking 3, I think. There we go. And now it's not gonna be any name. There we go. Custom box style. There we go. Think. We don't know the name yet, so insecure much. Why would I tell you? You're too rude. It's good. I was such an alpha sigma after the English exam paper. No, Mike, alpha sigma. Okay. After the English exam paper, I know my class has a major skill issue in English. Where are you from, by the way? What are you American or like are you from a European non-English speaking country? Yeah, have a nice one, Slayer. Thank you for hanging out a little bit. I hope you have a nice day. Okay. Wait a minute. Why does it remove it? None of your business, really. There we go. None. There we go. There we get the name. I think that's gonna be better. Let's take a look. You're welcome. The coolest thing here when the shadows would be to have like them jumping between. There's a snake somewhere. All right. I don't know where the snake is. Star Destroyer on YouTube. I'm scared of snakes. Live in Singapore? All right. Do you have like Singapore? What's the language? Let's see. I think it's mostly English like. Language. Malay? Percenter. English, yeah. English mostly, right? Mandarin? Okay. Singapore mention? Yes. Apparently. Slytherin? Okay. Singapore is Slytherin. No, okay. There's a snake somewhere. He's in a box? Oh no, I'm so scared. If he's in the box, then it's gonna be fine. I hope we get a good box. There we go. Maybe the inner dialogue. There we go. Why didn't I remove that? Okay. There we go. No, never mind. I think he's in the wall. If he's in the wall, it's gonna be sad time. I hope he's not in the wall. Why would he be in the wall? This catering company sucks. Okay, I would like that to move. Kind of like the text in the middle. It makes a lot of sense. That's good. You can't see their face and they're looking away. So maybe I need to change something here. Let's see. Let's see. Singapore is the best. They have Singapore is super tech oriented. It's like tech, a lot of smart people in Singapore actually. I listened to a book made by the creator of Dyson. He's basically called Dyson, and they have a lot of smart people in Singapore apparently at the company. There we go. Let's see. Change style. We're gonna do the custom speaker box, and then we're gonna there we go, and then we're gonna change to default style. I'm in USA. I'm not smart because I'm not in Singapore. No, there's a bunch of smart people in US. Don't say that. It's just that it's so big, you know. Then you get a lot of if there's a lot of people in a country, you get a lot of smart people, but you also get a lot of stupid people. And yeah, you know, the USA is like top in like technology, always been, you know. Hello, zombie. How are you doing? Okay, here I need to remove the names. No one. There we go. No one. No one. No one. No one. No one. Very EPS woke up. Very nice. It's good to wake up sometimes. Do you remember me? We used to be friends. You were on shoulders. Here I need to change to let's see. Change style, and we're gonna do custom speaker box, and then it's gonna be no, wait a minute. This one should change, but it didn't. Oh, I choose the wrong one. Custom speaker. Okay. Okay. Hopefully people will understand who's speaking, even though it doesn't. I'm gonna check if you can get like a shake effect. Let's see. Hello, Lapkin on TikTok. I know that. By the way, this looks very hydraulic to me. What is hydraulic? Bogdan, did you know that during an earthquake, skeletons in coffins rattle like maracas? Dude, I'm stealing that. Did you know that during an earthquake, skeletons in coffins rattle like maracas? Oh, I can see it in... Oh, that's so bad. Let's see. Text modifiers. Text effects. Let's see. New event. Effect input. Letter speed. Pauses effect. Signal effect. What do you mean hydraulic? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the gift, by the way. No skip. Text modifiers. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can figure that out later. I'm gonna see here at the character. Let's see. It would be nice if I could move the like name to the other side. Hieroglyphic? This looks hieroglyphic to me. What do you mean? The game? I'm gonna take that as a compliment, I guess. They're gonna have faces eventually. They don't have that right now. Drop the sig. There we go. This I need to fix. The programming? Oh, this is not programming. This is easy. I like the droopy hair faceless design. Yeah, I like it too, but she gonna have a mouth eventually. So she's gonna have a mouth, and he will also have a face basically. But he doesn't have any yet. I'm gonna see if I can change the background here. A loud bang. Custom styles. This is just programming without typing. Bet you can do programming as fine. I will. I'm learning. I know a little bit of Python and a little bit of C#, so I kind of understand the very, 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 very basics. So, but in this, you use something called GD script. It's similar to Python in how it looks like. I feel like it's good for a beginner, so I'm kind of using this. Let's see if I can change the I basically I'm good at understanding systems in general. So like Blender, I learned Blender, now I understand how everything like connects within the app. and that's similar with a game engine. I would feel like full custom speaker box will do that. Main custom will hide that. So maybe I could do this one. Custom speaker box and inherit that. Fusion 360, but when it comes to this, I'm lost more. It's very like overwhelming. I've been, I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, I actually used Godot. I watched some tutorials. Oh, thank you for the follow. And I made like a simple platformer using a tutorial. That's why I kind of understand how the scripts connect and stuff like that, and how the general. But when you start this for the first time, you're kind of lost. You don't know what's going on, basically. I think I could do inherit this. Let's see, custom speaker box. Custom speaker box inherited, I think. And then I should be able to go custom and this one disabled, I think. Now in the timeline, I should be able to
change into the 3D model.
Oh, the 3D model. Now I should be able to change to this. There we go, I think. Yeah, laughing and having fun. Notice back. And here I need to change to another change style, and it needs to be the default. And then we're just gonna add him, and it's gonna be center, and it's gonna be neutral. There we go. Like that. Let's see. I think that might work. I had this like simple idea today, and I'm gonna explain soon about another game after this. This works. I need another emotion here though. Oh, I didn't remove the Luna looks up. Holy shit. Let's see. We don't know his name yet. This one. Isn't Fusion 360 for like CAD? I want that to go away earlier, but there we go. They talking. This is good. Now I have the text in the middle. Oh, it still shows here. That's pretty cool. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now we have, they won't show up. So now they should be, oh yeah, okay, it's fucked up. She needs to leave. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Da-na-na-na. There we go. All right, so I wanted to talk about, so I have an idea for a game. It's going to be a simple game and it's going to use the same characters, but it's going to be like a fetch quest game. And you're only in this little square, not a square as in the geometric shape, but as a square in like a place. And then you gonna go around and help some people, and that's basically gonna be a good way to learn. And then I'm gonna be able to use the dialogue system and actually try to make a character move. And I would like to paint the backgrounds handmade. That would be pretty cool. Let's see what I actually did here. Looks up. Okay, I'm gonna make a little remove names and shadow. I think I've done that. Idle, remove Luna looks up. Question to leave. Leave takes a smoke. I can do that one. Let's bring up the hand. Oh, it's clipping like crazy. Oh no. Guess I have to fix that. It kind of works, I think. There we go. That's good. Just move it a little bit. That's good. I like that. But now if I render it, it's gonna be fucked up, I think. Yeah. So I need to do this again. There we go. I think now it's gonna work. No? It's not gonna work for some reason. Some fucking odd reason. Why? Why are you down there though? Is it because they're not connected, I guess? So I need to create pose. There we go. Oh, we got a little bit of clipping over there. So I can maybe move that a little bit, I think. That should be fine. Let me make a new create pose. There we go, I think. Hey, thank you for the follow. So that looks nice. Then with a little bit of smoke, that would be cool. Let's save that. Let's see, save as. Graphics, characters, leave camera. Smoking 4. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see what you're called. Just a second. 4. I have it here. Where did I have my? There we go. Sun Sama, thank you for the follow. Hello, Sammy Wolf on TikTok. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Already almost hit my goal, I think. Oh, sent a finger. What is that? A finger? What? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow as well. What's going on? Who's this then? Derino. Hello. Thank you. Is my chat box broken? Let's see. There we go. All right. So let's see if I can add a new to my character. If I could add a new. Man, it's so cold today. Autumn really hit hard, to be honest. Oh man, I remember when I used to be freezing and streaming. This is a long time ago. Maybe I need to close the door. Okay, let's add a new smoking 4. And it's gonna be in my graphics. Man, having a good file structure is terrible. Hello Merp, how are you doing? Let's see. Camera smoking 4. It's gonna be minus 200, I think. There we go. And then we're gonna go to timeline. It's gonna be here. My brain could never do this. This isn't too complicated, I think. So I think, I don't know. I think you could. It's not so much programming involved here, so it's not too bad. I don't know how to program really. Just a little bit. Sleepy. I'm not sleepy though. I'm gonna have a pretty good day today. We're going to a party and it's autumn and I just love autumn. So today I feel like it's gonna be a super nice day to be honest. Let's see. Leave takes another smoke. Let's see. Did she have a name? There we go. There we go. I think you can just do that. And update. And then it's gonna be leave. And it's gonna be... What is this? Change portrait? Change portrait. Smoking 4. Animation. Oh, you can do like heartbeats and stuff. What? And I'm using Godot, and I'm using for the visual novel, I'm using a plugin called Dialogic. I choose this one because it's visual. It's pretty easy for me to see. You can also do it in text like this, but this is the only one that was pretty visual for me, so that's why I choose it. So that's basically why. And I have a little bit of like experience. Like I've used Godot before. I know very little about it though. No, you can do like an effect. It's pretty cool. Fade cross. Default. Extra data. What is this? Oh no. Let's see how this works. I think she's gonna be smoking. Like it would have been best for me if I would have done it in Unity. Oh, cool. I've been working mostly in Unity, but have been thinking about trying out Godot. I think you should, if you already know Unity, and this is at least this is how it would have been for me if I'm not doing it in Unity because the tools that for visual novels that you can get actually cost money, and I'm doing this for a game jam, and I felt like I don't want to spend money, and the bunch of good tools, but I don't want to spend money on it. I know a lot of people that know C# and work in Unity, so that would have been better if I wanted help. But Godot is pretty chill. It's I'd say it's a bit more beginner friendly. I know my way around Unity UI because I do VTuber models and stuff like that, so that would have been good to learn. So what I'm doing is a visual novel game jam, spooky story-ish. I think this is pretty good. I would like to move them around a little bit though. This is good. What did we get in debugger? Errors? Okay, I need to figure that out. Working mostly in Unity. Why did I read it again? There.
New donation from Latifa Olmutir.
Again? Dude, are you for real? I'm kind of scared though. That's $270, and you just help with rent. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's gonna help me a lot. Thank you so much. This is nuts. This is nuts. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. It's crazy. I'm gonna this month's gonna be chill. Thank you so much. No stress at all. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. I've been toying around with the idea doing a visual novel. Up until now, I've been doing basic 2D projects. But there's a bunch of good tools to make a visual novel, so do it. The only annoying part is that you have to plan and you have to write a lot of fucking text. That's the problem, right? Thank you. I reached the goal. That's the rent for the month. Holy shit. What? Are you for real? This never happens on my stream. I'm kind of scared, to be honest.
Changing to the life to the model.
It's nuts, though. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. There we go. Hello, Demon RT1. How you doing? No wonder you're on the way. Okay, now he's here, and he's sad. Maybe I should make the chat box a bit bigger, though. Thank you so much. $270. And what was it like? In total, like 600 or some shit? I'm scared for what's it called? Because this never happens to me, and don't take any offense, please. I'm afraid that it would be a this like sometimes people get a lot of donations, but the dispute, you know, basically that could happen, you know. There we go. Why is my memory so blurry? But thank you so much. How's it come to you up and see someone else? I'm sure they're just a cute green cat, like like a cute. That's good. CC cute. Thank you so much, dude. I know what to say. It's so good. Now I'm gonna. It's gonna be so chill. You know, this month is gonna be the best. You know, there's gonna be no stress because now I know it's next month I'm gonna be able to spend more on streaming instead of like focusing on work. It's gonna be awesome. I hope you like my streams and stuff like that. Thank you so much, CC Crit. There we go. What happened to my music though? Miku. They're smoking a cigarette. Let's see if she actually gonna... I need to remove the name. Why is that name over there? Kofi! They look at you. Hello, hello, are you there? Do you remember we used to be friends? That's a good animation. I need to add a text here. Remove Lunar before they introduce. I think that was here. No. The art style very unique. Let me show you the original like Vesper made the... Let's see here. Visual novel. Get some concept art going on here. Let's see. Here. Not made by me though. We're basically two people making this, but I'm doing most things, and then I made a 3D model based on this. And I'm also gonna get some expressions for the characters. So they're gonna have right now they don't have any mouths and stuff like that. We're getting there eventually, you know. But I really like how she looks like with the hair and everything. Okay, let's see if she's gonna be smoking now. There they're gonna introduce. Oh, wait a minute. No one, no one. No one, no one. Do you remember me? No one, no one, no one. No one, no one, no one. Lunar. No one. It kind of loosely reminds me of Night in the Woods. Not sure if you've seen or played that. I have played it. Actually seen, like, watched a playthrough of it. Or we played it together, basically. I guess that's kind of the vibe. Night in the Woods is good because it has this kind of dark vibe to it. I like it. There's a lot of... oh, you're busy. There we go. Yeah. Now she's gonna change the pose, right? Maybe I can have a pause there. Let's see. Night in the Woods is basically like... for those that haven't seen Night in the Woods, let me show you. Night in the Woods. Oh, I didn't spell that right. It kind of looks like this. It's basically a visual novel, but in a like platformy style. It's very, people like this a lot. There's been a lot of like a few controversies with the makers of it though. I get a lot of debugs here. I don't know what's going on here, but it works. The game works, so I'm happy. I need to figure this out. Let's see if I can go here. I was about to do a... I need to change something. Smoking. Can I have a pause here? And then it's gonna be... If I have like a wait. Wait. I could have it like this. Wait for input. And then she's gonna update. Character. Update. Leave. And we're going back to like, I don't know. Let's see, character. Let's see. Oh, let's do this one. Styles. Smoking 1. Smoking. Smoking. At least they're having fun. And then I can update this again. Character leave. Smoking, let's see. Smoking 3. No, update. Smoking 3. Update. Character leave. And then it's gonna be character, let's see, 3 and then 2. 2. I think that could work. Let's see. The problem with this app is that you have to go all the way back. You have to play it all together. And there's supposed to be like a jump thingy that you can add, but that didn't work for me, so I have to do it all over again. But it's good. Maybe I see some errors. Inner dialogue. I need to remove that. Let's see. We have the options here. Inner dialogue. No one. The face in the corner. I'm gonna explain just a second. So the face in the corner. Let's see. The little face here in the corner is an alignment system. So I'm gonna do 3 different endings depending on if you choose answers that are good, neutral, or bad, right? So I'm gonna select the one that is good, right? So this is a nice answer. If I select this one, it's after the dialogue here, it's gonna change to a little angel, right? So it's gonna leave. Let's see. Now it's gonna be an angel. So it's like a morality thing, because that's gonna be the easiest way for me to make different endings. You're not gonna get any good ending, but it's like morality. But yeah, it's gonna give different endings, but they all gonna be pretty bad. But it's more about his morality. Like, he's good, but he's kind of faking it. We'll see about how I do it, but yeah. So that's like a system, and then I'm gonna have a diminished returns and stuff like that. But it's not gonna be this. Instead, I want to make something similar to how they do it in Omori. Red Dead Red Dead Redemption. Yes. Dude, I was so bad in that game. I was so fucking bad in that game. And when I got that ending, I'm like, oh my god. It was the saddest shit I ever seen. But Imori battle, let's see. So they have these pretty cool see, this is actually really good image. Let's see, battle system. If I can put it here. So how they do it is like this. You have a little animation on the... I'm gonna have something like this, and it's gonna be neutral, angry, happy, basically. But it's gonna be neutral, bad, evil, and good. And they're gonna kind of look like that, and they're gonna be up on there. I'm gonna draw this in a similar fashion, I think. Unintentionally became... But you can't be good in Red Dead Redemption. It's impossible. Hi, good. Hello, Demon. You can't, like... if you want to be nice, you're gonna run over someone, or you're gonna shoot someone with mistake, or make some weird decision that just turns it all to shit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it's good. I don't know. It's basically about this character that you're talking to, but she's dead. Spoiler. But you kind of understand at the start, and then it's gonna be like you're gonna figure out why and stuff like that. She's a ghost, and you kind of don't remember what happened. And it's gonna be finished within 2 weeks. So, but I think I can do it if I work all day. So it's gonna be on itch. It's for the game jam. It's this entire month. So I have until the 30th to finish it. And I'm actually gonna be able to do it this week. I'm just gonna finish all the chapters, and then we're gonna fine tune, add some music and stuff like that. See, now I got red. Can I add a shake here? This I need to fix. So she needs to go away. I want to try something when she's upset. I gotta save. I didn't save in like an hour. There we go. It's not good. I need to save. How long have you been here? Done. You stay stupid. Your name. There we go. How did you do that again? Let's see. Dialogic. Pro. No, here. Let's see. BB code. There we go. How do you change the size? Can you make a shake? No. Fix modifiers. Size. Size? No. Size. BB code size. Let's see. Style size. It's just size? Okay. Don't do like me and not save for 2 days. How do you manage not to save within 2 days? That makes no sense. What the hell? Can you do it like that? I don't know. BB code. Let's do 32. And then like 42. Let's see, maybe this is a bit too big. I'm not sure if it... I'm a very special kind of incompetent at times. not saving for that long. That's crazy though. Let's see. Size 32. Oh, it should be a size at the end. Okay. Did I do it right? Let's see. Size. I'm not sure if this will work, but... And here I would like to have... I could have like an effect or something. Funny thing is I've saved the scripts, just not the editor. Okay. Yeah, I know that's possible. You know, that's a good thing about Unity is that you can have a very good interaction like with a external, I think it's called an IDE or external editor like Visual Code. You can't really do that with Godot. It didn't really work well. You can have an external editor, but I don't know, it was kind of hard for me to understand what I was doing. So in the built-in script editor, you can't have like split screen, which I think is kind of essential to me. So I don't know. Let's see here. Size, your name. Let's see if I can actually do that. Character. Update. Leave. I want to add like an effect. Animation. Shake. See if this is actually gonna work. I'm used to having Visual Studio on one screen and Unity on the other. Yeah, that's how I would do it if I didn't stream. Let's see. Let's try that. I don't know if this will work. And at the end, I need to hide her. Let's see. He joins at the center. And then I think we're gonna do character leave. There we go. Font. Let's see. Let's see if we get an error with the font size.
Changing to the 3D model.
There we go. There she is. Seems to be looking good. Hi, hello. It's so good that I made a 3D models because that's gonna add so much variety to how they move. And it just makes so much difference than what I've seen when I played visual novels before this. This just adds so much character when you can kind of move them around a lot. That didn't work. Okay, the shake was good. I like that. Let's just make a test timeline. Let's see if I have a test timeline. I'm gonna make a timelines. Test timeline. This is a test. Let's see. Size. BB code. Wait a minute. Let's see. BB code. If you want to change tag content, no. Play one. Size. Size. Font size. That's maybe better. Let's try that then. Font size. Okay. What happened to you? There we go. Merp. Font size 42. Fixed. Eggs, are we? And then test this timeline, see if it works. Eggs, are we? Nice. So that's how you do it. Can I make it shake? Shake. What? Really? Is there a shake? Text effects. What? You can do. What the hell is this? Why didn't he say anything? All right. Did we work today? My cat, are you online? A small head. Maybe my cat is dead today. There we go. You can. It's a built-in text effect. Holy shit. BB Corky has created how do you make the text effect? Like that? Pulse? That's it? Let's try it. Really? Pulse? Is that easy? Don't tell me it's gonna be that easy. No. Pulse. Do I need to add frequency? Let's see. Oh, no way. That's so cool. Shake. It's like made for this then. It's already built in. Oh my god. That's so good. You can just add it in text in the basically in the text label thingy you can have in the game. So if I would make like a custom game, I could add that to text as well. Let's see. We'd have frequency, pulse, shake. Shake rate 20. Let's just test this one. See how it looks like. Let's put it here. See what happens. I don't want the variable. Test, test, test. Let's see if this is gonna shake a lot. That's good. You can add fades and rainbows and stuff. That's amazing for dialogue. Holy shit. But I think I just need to do shake. That's so good. So it was font size. Let's just select this one. It's a bit big text, so and it's gonna be font size. There we go. Let's see, font size. And she's gonna be upset. This is good. I see what you can do now. That's pretty good. So this has to be font size. Was it? Font size. And then it's gonna be font size? No. Slash font underscore. Oh, okay, okay. Font underscore. Font size, of course. Font, it has to be. So if it's not brown, it means it doesn't work. I think 32. And then it's gonna be font size. Font size. But I'm gonna do like 22, I think. 22 and then 32. And size, and it's gonna shake too, right? Let's see. Shake, shake, shake. Shake. That's so cool. I should just be able to. I hope I can just add it like this. Shake. And then shake again. I don't know if that works, but we'll try. I might need to do it differently. I know there's something with BB code. It doesn't work like this, but we'll see. And then I think I made her leave. So almost done with this one. Ish for my... if you still want to make it, you can. Let's see. But there's only like 2 more weeks. Let's see if I can show... No. Where are we? This one, right? It's for this one. I can show you. I can post it in the chat. It's like a spooky thing. I did this one. I felt like this would fit me well because it's 1 month. I have time to learn, and I played some novels before this, and I kind of understood that I might be able to do it. So yeah, if you make something short, just enter, you know, for fun. It's not too late, you know. Bye. Mm. Oh, I forgot to have the chat up. Maybe someone said something. My favorite theme? Yeah, Korg PA. What? I think that's why I wanted to do it. I played a bunch of visual novel titles before this, and I never really played visual novels, so it was very new to me. And I realized that a lot of people didn't make spooky stuff. They kind of made it ghost story but cute, if that makes any sense. This is looking good now. I like it. But there's some errors I'm getting. I don't know why. We'll see. Still works though. Now she's gonna be upset and actually have bigger letters here. What are you doing, Merp? I've got some visual novel suggestions if you'd be interested. Sure, send them and I can add them to the notes, but I probably don't have time to play them. They're usually very long. Oh, that's good. We got some shaky text going on. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, this is just what I wanted. I thought this would be super hard to make. Who did the note? The Merp? I'm in the same boat. I have a backlog. Especially when it comes to visual novels, I'm not sure if I will... It's not really my genre, you know? If that makes any sense. At least if it's spooky and like kind of creepy, then I would like it. I probably like... If I would be something way darker, I would probably like it. I don't know. There was one that was really good and stood out. And it wasn't really like visually, it was pretty cool, but it was handmade. But I liked it. And it had a dark ending with some monster eating people. I like that. Non-fiction medical... Non-fiction? That sounds terrible. There we go. It's gonna be relaxed here. We're gonna do that. Let's see if she leaves. Actually, I'm just gonna add something here. I'm thinking more of an RPG guy, but I play visual novels if they have a good story and I want to chill. Yeah, there's a few things that I need to figure out how to add, like auto forward and stuff like that, and saving. I'm not. Yeah, I mean gaming genre. I don't think I will be able to add a save system. I don't know how it works. There's a lot of errors going on here. It still works though. Let's see. This one. She gonna update. Leave. Styles. Character. We're gonna do. This is gonna be this one. Smoking 3. We're gonna have another update. Gonna have one where she puts out her arm. You start at 4 a.m. I did? Did I? Don't know. I have no clue. Did I? There we go. She's gone. And then we're gonna go to the next chapter. I'm getting, it's gonna look good, this. I think. I want to make a, where she holds the cigarette. Carols, hello. Where she kinda drops it. Let's do that as a new one. Create pose. I'm gonna save that. Why the fuck did she do that again? Can I just render it normally? Oh my god. We're doing this again. Why? I need to figure out why this happens. Because I don't know why. Ah! Why does this happen? I don't get it. I just want this render. I don't want the... it must be because of the timeline or something. I just want to create a new asset. Create pose. And it doesn't even look like it. It makes no sense! That's the one. I want to render this. Oh my god, why doesn't it render? What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. Why is it not working the way I want? What is going on? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, I don't want a screenshot. There we go. Doesn't work either. Create pose asset. No. Why? Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Let's see. Maybe I should do it with another system here. Let's see if I make a new one. And this is gonna be dropping sig. And then instead of doing it with pose here, I do assign. Select. No, this fucking shit. Oh, hello, Tiny. I'm back to this shit again. I don't know why. Why isn't she doing it? Can we apply pose? Oh my god. Why? Why is she not doing what I want? The fuck, man? Apply pose. Can you just do it? Why are you not doing it? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I don't get it. Why is it overwriting? Why is it not rendering what I want to see? Why isn't it even working now? Why is it not applying anything? What is going on? This is so frustrating. It's like I see what I want to do, but it won't do
Awesome
it.
versus Blender, who will come out on
Fucking
top?
shit.
Stay tuned to find out.
Like, why does this work? Why doesn't this one work at all? I have to Google this. It's fucking terrible. No, it's like when I make posts, I have a post library, but if I want to render it, it doesn't render it. I see what I want to render here. This
Changing
is
to
what
the
I
right
want.
to the model.
You know, this is not what I want, but this is what I have in the render preview. And then I render, it looks like this. What the fuck? And it's something to do with the timeline and the poses, but I don't get it. I have to Google this shit. Oh my god. Blender post library. Wrong render. Please. There, renders wrong pose. What is this? Hello, mine, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I figured out. I missed that seemingly non-essential thing from the manual. The pose asset can be renamed. The pose asset can be renamed in the asset browser. What? The pose asset can be renamed in the asset browser. There you can also right-click on the thumbnail, then choose Assign Action. What? Assign action? What? Let's see. Sorry, I'm focusing. I was zoned out working something. Some stuff doesn't work the way I want, basically. Oh, sorry, let someone through. I find it time to use my sword. Sari is too good, right? Let's see here. I want to assign action. Doesn't work. No, doesn't work. It doesn't work. Seems like this is a bug or something. I have no idea how to fix this. What's the point of this system if it doesn't work? That works. Apply pose. Is now is only applying to the cigarette? That's strange. Okay. Why? Assign action. Apply. Delete keyframes. Sig. Apply pose. Apply pose. None of them work. You know how hard this. You know this is the problem that I don't have the since I don't have the expressions yet. I've been waiting for them. This is gonna make me. I'm gonna have to pose all of these over again exactly the same way. So there's gonna be like double. What I'm doing now is double work, and this is not good. This is not good at all because that's gonna waste so much time, and I don't know why it doesn't work. Like these work, but the other ones doesn't work. I have no clue what the hell is going on. Oh, it's so sad. I'm just going to remove these. I'm going to revert. I've been destroying stuff. Oh, this is so frustrating for me right now. I don't know how to fix this. Fix Blender Pose Library. Blender 3.0, no, 4. Oh, I don't want to. I get tutorials for old stuff. Pose Library, what the fuck? You still need to set keyframes for the new pose. When you have the asset library open, turn on auto keying. Is that what I should do? What? Or delete. Is that what we're doing? So we have. This is rough. I'm so sad about this because this is gonna make things so awful for me. I think I already checked that out, to be honest. I'm gonna have to do double work, even triple. Then it's not gonna be good. I just want this to be good already, but I've been waiting so long now. Control C won't work. That's terrible.
Ascot, chin up. Mudcat sends virtual hugs and purrs.
I'm fucking sad. Yeah, I'm fucking sad. Because all of this work that I'm doing now, I don't want to spend a fucking day doing it again. I need to do audio. I need to do other visuals. I need to fix the code and stuff like that. That's stuff that I need to do writing. I can't spend time on doing this again. It's going to waste like a week. There we go. But it doesn't. It's adding timeline stuff on the timelines, and I don't want it to do it. Look at this, all this. Delete all of that. Then let's see. Let's see if I can actually apply this now. Pause. No, it still doesn't work. It's like it does nothing. And if I go to it, it applies it, but it doesn't do anything. It's so weird. That's so fucked up. I have it here. I see it. Oh, it's terrible. I have a little bit of water here. Oh, I'm just gonna chill and try to do this. No, I'm not gonna do anything else later. That's just, you should never like stop doing something only because you're frustrated. You will figure it out. I have to do it.
Changing to the live 2D model.
I know. I get that you don't like when a streamer is kind of upset, but I don't think that's a good solution to things. If you're having like a struggle, you can fix it. You can figure it out. I just have to redo everything later. It's fine. Thing is, I kind of have like a deadline, and I have a timeline that I need to follow, like to make things. And if I don't do it, I'm screwed. So I have everything planned, and I need to do it. So now it did a new pose here, right? So I think this is how it might work. And now I think if I render, it's gonna be fine. Yes. So this is how it works. And this is only because we were upset and we were fixing stuff. So if I would like to add a new pose to this, I would have to go to the next frame and I would have to apply this one. No, that didn't work at all. No. Okay, so it doesn't work. But what if I do this one then? Ah, there we go. Okay. I can't just... I'm just the type that needs to come back to something to see things I've done before. But I don't have time for that, Tiny. I don't have time for it. Working through emotions. Be ace again. Yeah, just work through your emotions. So now if I would do this and I would go back. No. It doesn't even apply it. It makes no sense. It's just on one frame it does it. But now I have the render though. But it's gonna be pain to change this though. There we go. Missing reverse or extra. That's the only problem. What? Right now we are not coding though. That's good. We are doing this shit. So I just want to know if I remove this now and I decide to add another pose, it still doesn't work. So that's very, very sad. Let's see. If I want this one, no. Like none of these work. I don't know why. This one works. It could be because I have the cigarette in its own. Now it applies to the cigarette, but not the character. Yeah. Well, for this chapter, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be able to... You know how annoying this is? Oh. So basically, none of the ones with the cigarette will work. That's gonna be so much work. And these, I think these, they work. Let's see. So the poses without the cigarette, because I made that in a separate one, they will work. So these, all of these, they work. This one works too. Why? Why does this one work? Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. You have to remove... Oh, I think I understand. Okay, I think I understand. You have to reset, right? So if you go in here and you go in post mode, you reset everything, and then you apply it. No, that didn't work either. Doesn't work. I don't know why it just worked, but whatever. And this one, no. It doesn't work. But at least I got the pose going on, so that's good. Okay, let's make one where the cigarette is gone. I can move that away. Hopefully I don't have to do everything again, you know. That's the only thing. I'm gonna add the new... Sometimes you have to be a bit upset. So I used to play a lot of games, like competitive games and stuff like that. And very often when I get like super upset, it goes better. And only if it's like when you're kind of upset that you just feel like, oh, I'm just gonna get through this shit. Then it's usually a bit better. Although it's pretty stressful, but I don't know if it doesn't make any sense, but it just works. It's been like that. Like when I used to play like PlayStation and stuff, and friends were like, "Oh, he's upset now," and then everyone was silent because then they know I'm gonna push through and actually like do something. It's super strange, but that's just how I work. I think I get a hang of this. I need to like read a bit about this and see why it doesn't work as it should. That's to drop the cigarette. Yeah. Did she do that? Yeah. And then she's gonna look down. Think that. And then move up a little bit. There we go. And the music dead. I don't know. No smoking. Of course you should be smoking if you're cool. No, you shouldn't be smoking. But I think it adds to the character. At least I think so. We're not gonna see the... Maybe I could have her do that. Why are we doing... Why is it doing... Oh no, I'm in object mode. I hope I didn't mess it up. It would be cool to kind of show that. Not a lot of people smoke now, right? People do other shit instead. They don't drink, but they like... It's clipping so much. See if I can show the full body. It would be cool. I think. Let's make a full body camera and there we go. Let's duplicate this, and it's gonna be called full body Leo. There we go. No E6 either vapes. People still vape. I thought that was kind of not a thing anymore. Let's see if I can You know, when I think about it, doing it over again wouldn't be too bad. Look at that clipping going on. Oh my god. What is going on? No. I can cheat it. If I put the camera like to the side, it's gonna be fine. I didn't put this together. Let's move the camera a bit. What? There we go. No. No. Off to work for me. Have a nice day at work. I guess it's gonna be like this. This maybe? Because it won't show. Can I bring this? Hey, don't go to sleep. I'm gonna go to a party later. I'm gonna drink alcohol. Gonna be drunk. this shit. Will people notice this? I don't know. Maybe I could just move. I mean, will you even notice that? No, it's not going to render. Will you see that? You won't understand it, so it's fine, right? Mm.
Changing to the 3D model.
The 3D model. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but I can go in to, let's save this. Let's go in here. And just go in and bring this out. Should I add a bone? I could do that. I could just add another bone. Let's see. I could add another bone, actually. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another bone to her, and it's gonna control the clothes. So I can move them over. Where am I? Here we go. And show the bones. So let's add another one. Maybe I could use this one actually. No. Okay. I have an idea. So basically she has like a skirt, but the foot is like open. I didn't put that together because I didn't feel like I should spend time on that. So let's just add a bone, I think. Let's do this and then see how it looks like. And then I'm going to have a little break, eat some food, and I'll be back later. And then we're going to continue with the other chapters. But yeah, let's see here. I'm going to add a bone. This is her. Let's see, main character. Leave. Okay, leave. You're going to have another bone here. And it's going to be in the middle here. Why can I not rotate it? The fuck? There we go. Let's put it here. This is weird. Why can I not rotate it? No, not this song. This one is so weird. Why? Rotate. I was gonna put it like there. This is gonna be dress. Ooh. Then I'm gonna put this here and see if I can move the clothes a little bit. So I think it's gonna be this part. This is probably gonna be enough, and I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna make a new bone group called dress and assign this to it. Now I think if I go into pose mode and I move the dress, Let's see, I'm gonna be able to move it a bit. That didn't do much. Oh, there we go. Good. It's actually gonna work. Good. Then I can just hide it a little bit. You know, let's make it so it does have a little bit more. Maybe this too. There we go. Sign. Now I think pose mode. I'll bring you out. There we go.
Mudcat
I
has been
fixed
great.
it.
Swirling in coffee, living large.
Now I can change it a little bit like that. That's good. Nice. Now it's gonna look better. Yeah, that's way better. It's gonna be pretty cool to have the character like this, but it's clipping a lot though. Hello, Lesnar-san. How you doing? I'm doing good. Can move this a little bit. It's gonna be fine. I don't think no one's really gonna think about it. It looks like that. Oh, we're doing this song again. Nice. Good. This looks good. Pachi on YouTube. Hello. Hello. I think that works. Save as. Leave. Step on. Sig. So I'm not sure if this is going to look great, but I'm going to try it out. So I think if I add to her, I add another, and it's gonna be step on it. Now I'm gonna try to put that in the center. Timeline. Let's see. That was an experiment. I need to figure out how the poses work. Otherwise, I'm gonna be screwed for the next. So that's gonna be something I'm gonna try to figure out this weekend. How to make it the poses without everything just breaking. That's gonna be interesting. I think the cigarette needs to be part of the the rig. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. I had two different rigs, one for the cigarette and one for the other one. So I don't know.
Snack time.
Let's see. There we go. Update, leave, and it's gonna be smoking. Character is gonna be smoking 4. Smoking 4. Mucky Kitty, hello. And then it's gonna be. I'm gonna do leave and update. What is this? Change portrait, and it's gonna be step on it. This is gonna be like center. Let's see. Change the index. No. Let's see how this works. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to see her. So maybe I can change it a little bit. I don't understand. Blender doesn't usually isn't so evil, but today Blender was very evil to me, like very bad, and I was not nice to Blender either. So I'm so sorry, Blender. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Now she's upset and she's gonna go away. Let's see. I don't know. She drops the sig. What the hell happened now? They didn't do anything. I need one without the cigarette. Let's see here. Why did she do that? Why did... Why do I have two here? Let's see. What did I do? Mind control. This takes us final smoke and steps on it. What did I do? Smoking 4. Yeah. Smoking 4, smoking 3. What? Smoking 4. Takes another. I think that's gonna be smoking 3. Oh, I have two of the same name. Okay. Smoking 4 is correct. Okay. Smoking 4. You can have more than one. Okay, that's not good. So smoking. Drop it. Drop it. There we go. It's gonna be drop it. So smoking. Wait for input. Leave. Smoking again. Smoking 2, 3. And then here. She should be. Drop it. Step on it. This one I think is gonna break, but we'll see. Ah. There we go. Let's do all of this again. She's smoking. She's looking okay. Now she's gonna look like that. She's gonna question. They're gonna have a little dialogue thing. What are you, a church? Then they give the names to each other, and she shakes a little bit. Now she's supposed to take another smoke. There we go. That's good. That's nice mood. Let's see how this looks like. This is gonna look weird, I think. Okay, now she drops the sig, and now she's gonna... That kind of works, though. That kind of works, to just see her like that. That's good. That's good. I think that could actually work. That's pretty cool. Step on it, and then it's... Oh, you can set the... Oh, I get it. So it's still the... Oh, the anchor. Okay, drop it. Minus 200. What? What the hell is going on now? What is going on now? What? Minus 200. There we go. There we go. And I think I got that right. Step on it, drop it, smoking. And then I need one without the... Hello. Hi, Makikiri. Hello, Tasty Cake 69. Okay. There we go. I think that's pretty good. She's gone, and then it's gonna be this. I need to make this one different though. I'm gonna add stuff here later. There we go. And this is gonna be custom speaker box. There we go. Okay. Now I think I got the first timeline in a good... It's looking okay. I don't need to do much here. And before I make the other timelines, I need to figure out how to do the poses without them breaking. It's been forever since I last came to one of your streams. Still pure gold. Thank you. I'm about to have a break though. I'm gonna eat some food in just a bit. So it's gonna be like 30 minutes. I'm already late to my little break. Look at that. I want him to look somewhere else as well. There we go. And he's upset and he leaves. We do this again. I like that. Don't like that the bubble does that, but it kind of works. So there we go. Hello. My grandma used to smoke. Yeah, there we
Can
go.
we go for some warm stew?
Oh, dude, I would love some warm stew. Something like a soup or something like that. That would be nice, you know. I think I might just buy something from the store. You know, I'm gonna buy a small pizza and put it in the microwave. I think that turned out pretty good. I'm getting a lot of errors. I need to figure out why. And now we're gonna see her step on the cigarette, I think. Let's make it a bit smaller. That. And she drops it. That's pretty cool. This should be in the middle here. So I should add that here. I'm gonna change. I don't know what happened here, but. Meow. There we go. Oh, that looks weird. Okay. Need to change that into another pose. But I can do that later. Yeah. A lot of progress though. That's good. Favorite stew? I don't know stew. It doesn't really work when you're vegetarian. Vegetarian stew. I don't know. Blender? Did I? I'm searching for vegetarian stew on the Blender package change. What the fuck? I know, like. Oh, that's so stupid. No, vegan stew. I don't know, like lentils, stuff like that. Maybe Indian food from India, stuff like that.
Changing to the life to the model.
But I'm gonna be right back. I have to eat something. I'm just gonna go to the store and buy like a microwave oven pizza or something. And I'll be back in like 30 minutes because I need to go for a short walk with the dog. So I'll be back soon, okay? For those on TikTok, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream because it doesn't like when it's up anyway. So there we go. And please, while I'm gone, go check out Shoreline as usual. Not my game, but a game my friends made. So I'll be back in just a bit. Be right back. And I don't think I can play music during stream. It doesn't work, so be right back.
Sunshine and gentle breezes make Mudcat's whiskers quiver with delight. Mudcat is a Batman fan, always up for a dark and mysterious adventure.
I'm backing us a bit. Spider-Man? It's gonna microwave stuff.
Changing to the 3D model.
Spider-Man? What are you talking about? Are you a Spider-Man fan or a Batman fan? What's that for? My cat? I'm just gonna eat my food. There's bought a microwave oven. A microwave oven pizza. So I can... I guess we can eat together. Oh, I'm broken. Oh no. Stuck. Just a second. I guess maybe some food is gonna make me a bit less grumpy about the blender stuff. I'm gonna figure it out, but it's pretty annoying that I made so many poses and now they kind of break, because that means I'm gonna do since I don't have the expressions yet, I need to like render them again. That's why I thought, oh, maybe a pose library will work, because then I don't need to do double. I just can just go in and render it again, just select the pose and it's gonna be fine, you know. But if I don't have that, you know, it's gonna be a lot of work. I think it's fine though. Just watch something on YouTube. So hopefully it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna read up a little bit about how you do the pose stuff. Oh. I also bought some baby bells. Pretty nice. Oh, that didn't work. Something wrong with YouTube, I think. What's going on? YouTube. Beep beep beep. Him is saying the post assembly will work. Then I would have, you know, the tiny it could work actually, but then I would need to make one file, Blender file for each pose. I mean, if I don't know what it will become, tiramisu cake maybe, ice cream. I think it's so hard to crack eggs without the shells to just drop into the stuff. I think that's actually a viable option, Tiny. It's just that it's gonna be so many files. There's an export option for poses. What are you talking about? No. There's no export. What? Is there another way of doing this than I do? If you know another way than this, please. I don't want it to save any actions. I don't want it to save any timeline keys or anything like that. I just want this pose and I want to save it. I'm just gonna quickly go into preferences. I don't know. I'll check it soon. I'm just gonna eat my pizza and then get my coffee. Oh, I already feel so much better. Just needed some. Need to configure that blood sugar level. That's why I didn't have breakfast today. It's not good. You need to have breakfast. It's important, I think. At least for me. Some people don't have breakfast, but I think I need it. You think? I don't know. Some people say it's not good to have breakfast. I've seen that shit too, you know. Be right back. breakfast and dinner. But then you know, you get, sometimes you get like people are like, oh, this newest latest like science paper tells people that, oh, you shouldn't have breakfast, it's not good for you. It doesn't, it's like that sometimes, you know. I have my baby bells too. I love baby bell, but they're so expensive. You know, the small cheese thingies. Isn't that very flat? I need that thing for printmaking. Oh. I wonder what it's gonna become. So to fix my like issue with the render thing, I need to figure that out somehow. I think I have some ideas. I might just do like tiny and save each. Oh, it's an ad. And just save each of them as a separate file.
Start 15 september. Anmäl dig nu. Alle!
Swedish. I hate it. Why can I not go live? The food pyramid I grew up in was... Wait a minute. I recently discovered the food pyramid I grew up with was false. What is a food pyramid? What the hell is a food pyramid? That isn't right. It's famous. I'm gonna take a look just in a bit. We're gonna look at the food pyramid. I'm just gonna eat some more cheese and figure out why my computer is having issues. Did you live in a pyramid? Wow. There we go. I'm eating some food, then having a little break. So we're watching someone make something. I think. So this is what we're doing right now. But I'm gonna look at the food pyramid. Let's see. I'm kind of back now. I didn't have such a long break though. I have a short walk. So many people outside with the dogs. I didn't feel like I wanna walk longer. That's the worst when you have to say hi to everyone. Food pyramid. 97. Which one? Wait. I recently discovered the food pyramid I grew up with was false. What kind of food pyramid did you have then? What is this? I have never seen this before. What is this? Food pyramid. Healthy. I mean, all of these is like, if you look at this, it says milk and yogurt, 2 to 3 servings, and it kind of tells you fruit, you should eat that too, and it always shows meat. If you want to make a healthy like food pyramid, you can just remove meat, and you're done. So I don't know. It feels like many of these are just made from companies. Like, this is what you should have for us to make money. Bread is super unhealthy. It's just sugar. But it depends on what kind of bread you eat, I guess. Yeah, these things are made by companies, right? Cereals. They should... No, dude. Cereals shouldn't even be on the pyramid. This... this is like eating candy for breakfast. Basically. You shouldn't have this at all. You could have... I don't know. Eat some porridge, maybe. Make your own. This is super unhealthy. Food suckers, yes, we had those in Sweden. This is what we had. And this has been changing all the time. And there's always fish on it. Why would you have to eat fish? You can get omega-3 other ways. I think it's a circle because it's supposed to look like a plate. But this is basically the same thing. This is a way they try to... Hello, Migo. How are you doing? Bluey and Bingo? I don't know, maybe. Anyone named Bluey and Bingo been banned? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. What did they do? I'm gonna test this just a second. I'm gonna eat my last Baby Bell. I eat these like a monster. The Baby Bell cheese. That didn't work. Yeah, so this is, I mean, all of these things are just made for, like, sadly made by companies that want to make money. Was it you, sir? How would I remember? I ban like 5 people a day on TikTok. I'm so sorry, but if I ban them, they probably did something bad. Or they spoke Swedish. Okay. So... yeah, so this one, it probably been updated, like you say. Maybe there's a healthy one, but the problem is, if the healthy one, how does it look like? So basically, if you want to be healthy, like... I'm not healthy. I just had cheese, and I shouldn't eat cheese. That's not good for you, right? But it's good because it makes me happy. It's tasty. I like it. So there's a few things you need to think about when you have like something like this, right? Like, if you like meat, sure, eat meat, but eat the meat that is good. Don't eat the shit. And if you want to eat veggies, well, get some fresh ones. Like good ones. Local produce or something. You know, there's a bunch of options here. Cheese, you can eat cheese that is... as long as you feel like it's good, tasty, then go for it. Bread, you can eat good bread, you know. It's just a matter of like, I guess the most important thing is to avoid sugar. Like, one of the problem is that like use. I'm not sure what I'm getting into this, but as an example, this use, like, this is not healthy at all because there's no fiber in it. all the fiber is gone because you just turned the fruit into juice. But it's tasty, right? So basically, this is just like drinking sugar. You get some C vitamins though, but it's not healthy. What's happening is that you're just going into your body, and since there's no fiber, your body can just take the sugar like and turn it into. It's not good. It's like drinking soda. That's why it's better to eat the fruit as it is, basically. But you still get the vitamins though. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's see what I've been doing here. So this guy, the poses. I'm gonna see if I can actually assign the poses now. So it kind of works, I think. I don't know why, but for some reason, I think you need to remove the keyframes first. But I feel like the first chapter, I don't need to work too much on that today. So there's some things that I wanna fix. I'm gonna start working on the next chapter. I'm gonna have my
Changing to the life to the model.
I'm gonna have my this one I should put here, I think. Let's see. You can freeze things with carbohydrates, rice, bread, and after thawing, it has less influence on blood sugar. Oh, that's cool. Get less calories out of it. That sounds cool. So basically, you mean it's good to eat ice cream. It's healthy. I have like 100 songs in this playlist, and it's always like not doing any. We're gonna do some random here. Let's see here. Let's do my super mix. Let's see what happens. So ice cream is healthy. Anything frozen, apparently. I listen to you, Tiny. Okay, let's see. Story. I'm gonna do the prologue. There we go. I think I can have it here. And need a draw your So I have a prologue to kind of tell the player what has happened. So I'm gonna add that. But first, I had some notes of what I want to do. I think upset idol. No, I don't need to do that now, do I? Okay, I want to hide the. Let's see. I'm gonna go back here to YouTube, I think. For things with carbohydrates, let's see. Playlist. Go.
In this complete free course, you're going to...
I think the first for things carbohydrates, it just changes some composition from the start, or it's so your body has harder time consuming it, so you poop it out instead of using it. Oh, that's pretty cool. But it's like eating, like if you want to eat bread, you can eat something that has a bit of a mix of different flours, I guess. And then you're gonna be able to, you don't have to pick all of it up, but you're still gonna feel like this is nice, you know, this is good, I like it. I think when it comes to food, it's also about having, like eating food that you think is good, right? You can't just, if you want to be healthy, you can't just eat like healthy, like this is gonna be boring, right? There has to be a bit of a mix going on, you know? You wanna be able to eat a pizza once in a while, but instead of having like the fattest like pizza, you could have something a bit more healthy. I like putting seeds and oats in my bread. Yeah, that's good. So I think I had a signal. See, I don't remember signals. Signals, go down. That make a... I hate this one. I get this all the time. 8 minutes. 17 minutes. 3 minutes. How to use signals. 1 minute and 30 seconds. There we go, guys. I don't want to answer this. There we go. Let's pause this so I get a sort of fresh idea of how it works.
And we're basically going to be putting in
And putting in seeds into the bread. I've run out of space for recording my streams. I need to start editing videos and put them on YouTube.
4.1 actually, if you think about it, because there's a slight difference, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. But let's get straight into it. So I'm making the project, everything's right.
I just
before
love that
us,
people
nothing's
just
pre-scripted, 'cause I
decide
wanna
to make
actually
their
sure you
own
understand
tutorials.
how signals work. I'm going to be setting up a basic scene area, and I'm going to move it to the center, current scene, and I can see I have my area 2D here. Signals on my area 2D. So what we're going to say connect area entered. Now what are we going to enter? We're going to do, we can look at all, these are all the signals. We're going to do mouse entered. If you're wondering how I figured out what...
Let's see if I remember how to do this. See, alignment. You title screen, I think. If eventuation dialog start, that's not what I want. I'm just gonna quit it. What? Let me see. Ah! Why you do that, Discord updater? Ugh. No, I don't like that. Discord. You have to update it all the time. No, I'm gonna read it now. Don't worry. I'm just updating Discord and going in on my secret alt Discord. .3D art chat. Oh my god. But this is then I still need a bunch of different. But I could just have a bunch of files and then one main file. Creating a post library. For the values. The created action is now assigned to the armature. Oh, fake user. There we go. That's the reason, I think. Shit, Tiny, that sucks. I hope you have some kind of insurance. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. But you know, you gotta take care of your pets. I think I understand a little bit more. I'm gonna read this. Post creation by copying from... This doesn't work well though, because then I need to have a... Then I need to do it over and over again. I'm gonna read this later. This is why didn't I check this out first? Thank you, Tiny. I think I have some ideas. Hello, Qshan. That's good. Thanks. It's gonna be Greencast streamer. Oh. There we go. That's good. Thank you for the follow-up. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's the dialogic signal. Let's see.
I want mouse entered, or the reason I wanted mouse entered, I would literally just click.
Let's see if I can figure this out. No, I don't want that now. Sadly, no. When I got my cutie, there were no good insurances, and once they were too old. Oh, that's too bad. We got a good one for our dog, so it's not too expensive. But you always get to like hear how much it's gonna cost, and then you kind of worry that the insurance won't work. It's insane how expensive it is. Yeah, they raised the prices for vets so much here as well. Some people can't even afford it. So instead of helping the dog, they have to put it out, you know. I think I can just do this with signal. Okay, connect.
Area 2D.
I'm just gonna
click this node tab and then click
this.
signals. After that, you can see all. Attach a script to the area 2D, and we're going to say on the ready function, we're going to say connect area entered. No, what are we going to we're going to do? We can look at all these are all the signals. We're going to do mouse entered. If you're wondering how I figured out what I want mouse entered, or the reason I wanted mouse entered, I would literally just click area 2D, click this node tab, and then click signals. After that, you can see all the signals, and you can see over here that there's a mouse entered signal. And if you just hover over it, it tells you emitted when the mouse pointer enters any of the object's like sides. And then we're just going to use a callable. What the hell is a callable? Oh, well, we can just search up callable over here.
This is a very
but
fast
if you don't want to
tutorial.
me to explain it, it's basically a function name. That's the best way to explain it. And what we can do is we can say, what do we want to call? I want to call, I don't know. I want to call the Ooga Booga function.
Ooga Booga function?
Why did I give it such a weird name? It's because I want to show you that this is how you define signals. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit, and I'm going to say print.
It sucks. There's also 19% tax on everything animal health related. So fucked up. Well, you're not in Sweden. It's not. It's a bit more here, like 23 on everything.
Print. Oh god damn it! I hate it when Godot 4 does that. It might just be my computer, but print. I don't know. Mouse enter, and we can even do get mouse global position. We run the scene, and what do we get? We get boom. We get mouse entered at whatever that point is, and we can exit without anything happening, and enter at a different point, enter at a different point, and yeah, that's basically it. That's signals, in like a few seconds.
So I'm gonna make a. Let's see.
What do we want to call? I want to call. I don't know. I'm gonna call the Ooga Booga function.
Can I just do this? Let's see. Connect mouse entered. I don't want that. So. Mark ready. Let's see. Let's see. It's probably gonna be this. Connect. I don't know. I should. Mouse entered. Was it called mouse entered?
Why did I give it such a weird name? It's because I want to show you that this is how you define signals. I'm just going to zoom in a little.
Love the AV. What? The PP Popo? Avi? I'm not Avi. I'm a green cat.
Bit, and I'm going to say print. Print. Oh god damn it! I hate it when Godot 4 does that.
Why did you do
might
mouse
just be my computer, but print.
entered? It's
I don't
just
know.
the name,
mouse
right?
enter, and we can even do get mouse global position. We run the scene, and what do we get? We get boom. We're basically going to be using that. So in our ready, destroy the world is the signal name. So if we click on this area 2D, we can see destroy the world signal is let's do a little count. Like this is count, and we're gonna pull over here. But if you don't want to read this and you want me to explain it, it's basically a say print. Print. Oh god damn it! I hate it when Godot 4 does that. It might just be my computer, but print. I don't know. Mouse enter, and we can even do get mouse global position. We're on the scene, and what do we get? We get boom. We get mouse entered at whatever that point is, and we can exit without anything happening and enter at a different point. That's the way to explain it. And what we can do is we can say, what do we want to call? I want to call. I don't know. I want to call the ooga booga function. Why did I give it such a weird name? You emitted when the mouse pointer enters any of the object's like sides.
Did it select that on its own?
Or to the area 2D, and we're gonna say on the ready function, we're going to say
no.
Connect area entered. Now what are we gonna end? We're gonna do. We can look at all. These are all the signals. We're gonna do mouse entered. If you're wondering how I figured out what I want mouse entered, or the reason I wanted mouse entered, I would literally just click area 2D, click this node tab, and then click signals. After that, you can see all the signals, and you can see over here that there's a mouse entered signal. And if you just hover over it, it tells you emitted when the mouse
this is not gonna help
any of the objects like sides. And then we're just going to use a callable. What the hell is a callable? Oh well,
Didn't I do this before? Let's see. Argument neutral. Index class in the dialog. This is for the other one. I don't remember. But interesting, I don't remember shit on how to do it. How I did this.
Changing to the live to the model.
Connect. I think I can just call it whatever I want, right? Signal. I think it's signal. Let's just Google. Basic signal. Good up. Signals. 3 point. Yeah, whatever. Like one time pass. I don't want it to do anything on it. I want to connect two different scripts. Function on pressed. Let's do this one instead.
Hello everyone, NadLabs here, and today we're going to be learning how to do signals in Godot 4. 4.1 actually, if you think about it.
No, it's the same fucking one.
Such a weird name. It's because I want to show you that this is how.
What do I even do with my gold? You give it to me. I don't think you can do anything with the gold, actually. I didn't add anything.
Signals. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit, and I'm going to say print. Print. Oh god damn it! I hate it when Godot 4 does that. It might just be my computer, but print. I don't know. Mouse enter, and we can even do get mouse.
I won't be doing mouse entered on it.
You're on the scene, and what do we get? We get boom. We get mouse entered at whatever that point is, and we can exit without anything happening, and enter at a different point. Enter at a different point, and yeah, that's basically it. That's signals. In like a few seconds. If you want to make your own custom signals, then you can do something else, which is when let's say for some reason. Let's do a little count. Like this is count, and we're gonna call it 0. And every time this ooga function is called, we're gonna count equal 1.
Yeah.
And if count is greater than 3 or 3, then we're gonna emit signal.
Yeah, there we go. Emit signal. Thank you.
What do we call it? We're gonna call it, I don't know, destroy the world signal.
That's what I want to do. So when I use, let's see. When I use my title screen and I use this one, and it's gonna be Ooga Booga, click, it's gonna be emit signal, and let's call it show. Show alignment. There we go. System. There we go. think.
Okay, this is the signal we're going to call. And to make sure the signal works, we're going to make sure we define it up here. So signal, that's the keyword, and that destroy the world is...
Okay, good. Should I do it like that? I don't know. I kind of like it like this. Underscore works for me. Let's see. Alignment scene, and we're gonna let's see, signal. There we go.
Is the signal name. So if we click on this area 2D, we can see destroy the world signal is functional. Like we can actually use
think
it.
signals are like global in Godot, so hopefully they're gonna be able to connect to each other. We'll see.
How are we going to use the destroy world signal? Well, a signal goes to another node.
Cool.
Generally, it's recommended to signal up a tree. So if you have like a bunch of things in a tree, it's best to signal up because multiple things can get it.
I am not doing that. We'll see.
If I remember. And we're basically going to be using that. So in our ready function, we're going to say, $get the area 2D. We're going to say connect the area 2D.
Oh, no. No, this won't work.
Changing to the 3D model.
So I don't think it will work. I can try anyway. Let's see.
Signal, which is destroy the world, and we're going to call it onto ASDF function, right? This is how start the function
I need to do that, I think.
name is going to be, and on that function we are basically going to do get tree dot quit. Yeah, there we go.
Quit? I don't want that. Area 2D. Let's see if this actually works. I don't think so, but let's try it out. So, hello creator. My brain is this is pretty hard for me. I'm a beginner, so I'm gonna try to figure this out. So I'm just using the signal and I'm emitting it if I know this is for the 2D. This is for the title screen. So this is this script, I think. So when I click this, it's gonna do this. And I think on this one, it's a fly here again. Wait a minute. Let's see if I can kill it. No, it's running away. I mean, flying away, I guess. I don't know if flies run or fly. And on my... let me think. I think on my game... Oh, my brain is not here.
And basically when this, if you want, and we're going to call it onto ASDF function, right? This is how start the function name is going to be. And
all right. I wonder if you really need that area 2D. If you could just do connect instead, we can try that. So I think on my title screen, no, that's the one I have. So alignment scene here, I should be able to do just connect, I think. Connect. Maybe. No. Okay, you want the identifier? And then I can call it like alignment toggle, maybe? No? Does that work? Oh, okay. So I should do sprite? No. Why should I do that? Let's try it again, okay. Self connect, can I do that? Let's see if that actually works. Show alignment system and then alignment toggle. Does that work? No, it's not declared. But it's gonna be that. So let's make another. Wait a minute, no. I'll need to do this.
On that function, we are basically going to do get tree dot quit. Yeah, there we go. Quit.
Oh,
and basically when this, if you want to like pause and think about it, what happens is every like 1, 2, 3, 4, it should close the function, right? This is how short the function name is going to be. And on that function, we are basically going to do get tree.
Can I do that? Can I just add func? Does that work? No, it's the wrong way around, I think. You can't do it like that. No, you can't do it like that. Print test. Does that work? No. This is gonna break it. Did it work? Did it print? No. Can I just do that? No. Let's do it with a variable instead, I think. It's probably easier for me. Let's see if we have another video about signals. Godot. Cognism.
A signal is a message that a node emits when an event occurs. Other nodes can connect to that signal to execute a function when the signal is emitted. Godot provides a number of built-in signals for...
Dude, I don't know. I'm a beginner. Me. I have no clue.
Each node.
Where is the show alignment system? Dude, let's remove this and start over. This is stupid. Let's see. There we go. So I remove it so I don't have it there. Bean. That doesn't work, right?
You can check the signals of the selected node in the node doc. Let's take an example. Here we have a button and a sprite. I want to make the sprite rotate 90 degrees every time the button is clicked. Let's take
John, so I don't really know what you're trying to do. Basically, okay, first of all, I'm a beginner at Godot. So, okay. So what I want is when I start, I have this little thing. You see the up here in my little game here. I have this little system that I made. It's depending on what I select, what kind of options I select in the visual novel, it's gonna go. It's like a morale system. If I do say something good, it's gonna go plus, and then if I say something bad, it's gonna go minus. But when I start, I don't want this to be shown here. So I want to make like a toggle that when I press this, it's gonna hide it. But this is another script. They kind of laid on top of each other here with canvas layers. So basically, I want to send a signal to this script. This is the alignment scene, I think. And I want to send a signal to this that, hey, can you hide now? Basically, you know. So that's what I want to do, right? I don't know why it doesn't show any image. That's strange. Let's see. So this one. That's strange. Whatever. So that's what I want to do. And
closer look.
I guess I can do it with signals, or I could do it with a variable and then do it like a if. That's probably easier for me to understand, but I want to understand how these work. This is like globals or something.
Can achieve this. The button emits a signal called pressed when it is clicked. All we have to do is connect the signal to a method that exists on the sprite node. When the signal is emitted, this method will be invoked and it will rotate the sprite. There are mainly two ways to connect to a signal in Godot. through the UI or through the code. For the UI method, first select the node that emits the signal. In our case, it is the button node. Then go to the node dock and double click on the signal you want to have a connection with. In this case, it is the
You can do
signal
it
called pressed.
visually?
Lastly, in the window that shows up, select the
Cool.
receiver node and the function that will be executed when the signal is emitted. We want the receiver node to be the sprite. We will call our receiver method rotate
But they're between
sprite.
scripts, so I don't know how
Finally,
it works.
we can put our
Let's see.
code inside this function. Now when we run the scene, it works as expected.
Nice.
Let's disconnect this signal and try the code method. First, we need to get a reference to the node that emits the signal. We can use getNode to get a reference to the button node. Make sure you're writing
What?
this code in the
Get node. Should I do that? Let's just see here. No, it's a different scene. So I made it as a different scene. Otherwise, I could just hide it easily or show it when you click it. But it's like different scenes. So this is my game. I'm not sure if this is properly how you do it properly, but I have like different layers. That's basically because I wanted to stay on top with this Dialogic plugin that I have. I couldn't figure out how to do it otherwise.
to the button node that emits the signal. We can
now
use
I don't
getNode
remember.
to get a reference to the button.
Should I really do that? I don't feel like I should do that. Was it in Funk Ready? Okay. I don't think that's how I should do it. Oh, stupid fly. Let's see. The alignment. Toggle. I don't think this is how you do it, but underscore node. Doubt it, dude. Get node. Can I like select it here? Let's see. Node path. Can I find it? Can I just like, if I would go into like, I don't know. Why can you not show it like split? Let's see if I can do it like that. Can I just take this and put it here? Let's see if this actually works. So. Wait a minute. Also, unread, but remember to check the age of the tutorials you follow, as some always have information that outdated. Yeah, probably. We're gonna figure it out, I think. But I can just use the. I'm on the alignment now, right? That's that one. And then I need to kind of go to. Let's see if this actually works. I don't know. And then I could I do that? No, you can't. Okay. Let's see. Can I do it now? Okay, there we go. Does that work? Okay. Get node.
Node. Make sure you're writing this code in the script attached to the sprite node.
Okay.
The next step is to invoke the connect method on the signal and pass the name of the receiver method. When we do this on the sprite, it will
What? Button node.
connect the rotate sprite method to the press signal of the button. Sometimes you want to define your own custom signal to have full control on when the signal should be emitted. For example, we can make a custom signal that makes the sprite double in size every time it does a full 360-degree rotation.
Okay.
To create a custom signal, first we need to define it in the script using the signal keyword followed by the signal name. This will allow us to see the signal in the node doc with the other built-in signals.
So what? Signal full rotation. This is not what I want to do.
The next step is to invoke the emit method.
I just want to
of
emit the signal, please.
In our case, we will emit the signal when the sprite makes a full...
But this is only in one. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do it the other way. I won't figure this out. So let's do it like I did before. So let's do a new let's do an on and off thing here. I hope I didn't break anything, but let's just see if it works. I need to learn how the signals works, but not doing that on stream. Okay. I think I could go here and make a new variable. And since these are global, let's call it toggle alignment. And it can be a string, it doesn't matter. Or should it be a bool? I can do that, right? Should it be true? It should be false, okay. Toggle alignment. Then I can on the title screen on this one. Then it's just gonna do a logic. Let's see, var. Wait a minute. Will that work? Let's see. You know, that's the worst thing about like doing this, like trying to learn something so complicated for your brain that you know you're gonna be able to do it, but it's gonna take so long time. I just need to do this every day and just get better at it and understanding and reading and testing stuff. I think that's how you learn. Okay. This one. This one is doing a signal. All right. Okay, let's see. I can. I don't know. I really missed that. I should have this one. Let's see. Title screen. There we go. I think I can do that, right? No. How did you do this again? Didn't I do any of this? Let's see here. Man, personally, I've been making a small project. I did find myself gradually getting more and more confident with Godot systems. Yeah, you know, I'm more of an artist, but I want to make games basically. But there's so much stuff to learn, and I think I just have to do it over and over and over again. You know, Godot, Dialogic. I think it was this one. This one,
for instance. And then to access the variables from, say, your folders, all you have to do. So we have.
Oh yeah, that's all I need to do. Var. Well, it's gonna be online. Toggle equals to. No, it's already false. Oh, but it won't start it. Let's see if out of curiosity, which scene is your main scene? And this is the one called game. It looks like this. And I don't know. To make things work, my favorite combo. Okay. To make things work, I made these canvas layers. I'm not sure if that's good practice or not, but it works. And this is the main scene. And then I have the like, it doesn't show here. I don't know why, but it's supposed to show up here. Why doesn't it show up? The alignment thingy. It should be here. Strange. Okay. And it's in another scene. So basically game is my custom, like my first scene, and then you get to select stuff. If that makes any sense. Okay, let's see. I don't know what I was editing now. I was editing game. Main game. This one. No, I've lost it. Title screen. Here we go. I don't think it's gonna find it. Toggle alignment. Is it this?
Changing to the live 2D model.
Then, wait a minute. Yeah, the way you have it set up would make it kind of bothersome to do signals. I think so. I think I understand how it works. So if I can ask you, like, if I would have everything like properly set up here instead of having these layers, then I would just be able to send a signal up to the other node, right? And then it's easy because now I have to do it within between scripts. I mean, I can. That's good. Then I learn for the next time. But I'm using a plugin, and I don't know. It's hard for me to understand what I should do. Wait a minute. I'm doing this on the wrong one. It's so hard. The script UI in this is so fucking bad. It should be here. No, it should be here. I can do it like this. Okay. I can do if equals to false. False. Can you do it like this? Their logic. I don't think you can do it like that. Can you? Let's just print. Print. I don't know. I just have to figure out how this works. Is it gonna break it? No. Okay. Let's see if we get errors already. This is gonna print it false. There we go. Oh, it printed so many times. Why? Is it because you hold down the mouse? I mean, you could do it. You would have to define your signals on the title screen node 2D. I would do it on this one. But the problem, I have this problem, right? That I don't understand why it doesn't work. So if I have my title screen, you see how it looks like. It's showing everything like that. But if I press this, oh wait a minute, I could just hide the canvas layers. Could I have signals on the layers instead? So for the one, I'm not sure why it's not showing the alignment. This one doesn't even show now. And this is so weird. Why is it not showing the... Is it empty? Oh no, it's because... Alright, it's because it's having... preload, yeah. So I could instead I could do on the title screen. I think I could have scripts here and then hide these canvas layers, right? That's probably better, right? I don't know, but I kind of have to put them on in layers, otherwise it doesn't work. So, but let's see, where was I? I was here. Tiny, I'm sorry if this is making your brain hurt. It hurts my brain too. Let's see. That's not the one I want to do. I want title screen. I want this one. So I could probably just set this to true, because it's gonna be, I can probably just do it like this instead. True, right? And then it's gonna set it to true, and this means that mine too. Yeah, I have an idea for what I would like to do next after this. I would like to have like make a simple game where you like walk around, try to interact with people a little bit. Hello, Duck Magic. So now I should set this to true when you click the button. And that it's a root node of the scene, I didn't know. All right. 2D. Is the root node of the scene, as in the node. Oh, but can you should only set signals up, right? Yes, pay attention to whatever you want, you know. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, by the way. So I think now I just set it to, by default the variable is set to false in Dialogic here, and now I can when I click this, it's gonna set it to true. That means, wait a minute, no, that won't work. No, that won't work. It has to be a signal. Let's try to do it with signal instead. Because now I have to update it. No. I have to do it with signal, but I don't understand how signals work. It's a lot of followers. Wife? 10 euros wife? That's nice. Where's 10 euros then? It's because to do it with signals, the signal needs to be visible to the node you want to connect. Yeah. The problem now is that if I click it, it won't show it. And I don't want to put it in Delta. That doesn't make any sense, you know. I thought if I could do like a check if it's true, the variable, and then the boolean, I mean. And and then it would. It's the root node of your targeting that's visible to the alignment thingy. In your main scene, the root node of your title screen that is visible to the alignment. Dude, I'm not big brain enough for this. Not right now, at least. Now I'm gonna figure it out, but this won't work because now if I would set this to be, it won't update. Okay, let's try it with signals. I think I should be able to do it like this. Okay, Let's go to title screen and change this. We're not doing the variable thing. And you shouldn't be here. So let's see. So this one, if I start now, if I hide title screen, start screen, B background. Is it on the background? Alignment UI. It's not even here. It's in a node. Oh, this one. Okay. So this is the main game. This is the one. Right. If I play this, I can click it. Okay, that's good. Okay. Can you add a script to this too? So the problem here, right? So this is another problem, right? That I don't understand. If I click these to hide these, the canvas layers in this one, they're not hiding. They're still there, even though this doesn't make any sense to me. Do you know why? Because otherwise I would have done it here. But I guess I have to do it on the title screen. Okay, let's try to do it here. Let's figure it out. I think so. But which one is the alignment? Then I should put the alignment on the title screen, I guess. No, that won't work well. I don't get it. How do I hide you, man? Let's take a look at signals again. Signals between scripts. Good up. You should have a look at this 3.0. Extends. Signals connect. Are we in the right document here? How do I connect signals via code in 4.2? Self body entered connect self. How do I do it through script? Like, you know, I can do it in a different way. I think I'm gonna do it with the built-in signal for Dialogic. So at the beginning of when this one starts, I'm just gonna do it like this. So let's see. Hello, Puffin. I'm having a big, not doing this well. Let's see. Alignment, this sprite. If I do this and I start it, it's gonna hide. Yes. So that's good. And then oh, okay. Can I send signals with Dialogic? The chapter 1, it should have let's add a new one here. Signal. I don't want to spend too much time, you know. Signal. Let's do this. It's gonna be alignment. It's just gonna be called alignment. Doesn't matter. Then I can script Think alignment C. There we go. I can just do it here. But I'm gonna make a new. Okay. Where did I enter stuff? What did I just edit? Wait a minute. Did I edit this one? I didn't do anything on that one. That's good. Jesus. Yeah, I think. No, that I didn't do anything. So. Okay, so it's this one. Alignment sprite. That's the one I should edit. And then I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to call it Dialogic. And I'm just going to use Dialogic so I don't have to learn this from scratch. And this could just be called alignment toggle, I think. Let's make it on so it makes sense. On, there we go. It's probably because you have another viewport inside. Oh, a layer without a drawing app. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know, man. After this, I will have learned so much. You know, it's insane. Toggle, argument, string. Then I'm just gonna use good Dialogic for this. Self, I think. You can. Where did you find this? No. No. How do you show it? Like hide self. Good old. XDR direct. How to hide make it already know. Let's see. There we go. Self hide, that's it. Self visible. Visible? Is that easy? No. I shouldn't need to add that. Self-visible, good on. 4.3. So, is this how you do it? True? That's it? No. No way. Will this work? So when it starts it, let's see. Oh, that didn't work. Signal. Event. There we go. Or evening. Maybe that. There we go. Make self visible is properly not a function. If it's true, you can. Oh, if it's fast, then the node is visible. Okay, will it show up? Ah, there we go. Okay, so but it's kind of, for me, it's kind of strange that I'm using this plugin called Dialogic, and that can send signals to everything. But why can I not figure out how to do it? You know. Now this works. Basically, what it does when I start it up, then. So at the beginning of when I start this, at the beginning of the timeline, it's just gonna send a signal, and there we go. Now it's showing up. That stupid fly. Cool. Very hacky way of doing it, but I'm gonna add to my can board Learn about coding. Learn about signals. There we go. Me. So I can try to remember that. I'm pretty sure all development just hacky ways to do it. Yeah. I mean, this kind of works, but no. I'm using this because I don't know what else to do, but yeah. So now it shows up. I'm just gonna see if it still works as it should. Okay, let's see. Man. I wonder how they work. I mean, I have to watch a lot of videos and then make like a test project with all of that before I attempt the next. I mean, I would never have been able to done this from scratch. Not now. It would take years. Yeah, it still works. It goes sad. Good. But there has to be a way better way to do signals between scripts, I think. This one is sending a lot of errors, though. It works anyway. Who cares?
Changing to the 3D model.
Hello, Cloudy. How you doing? Thank you so much, me. By the way, I think I understand now that if I'm gonna try to do, I need to learn how signals work and how I can connect them between scripts, because I want to be able to do that. But if you don't do it in the same scene, it's gonna be very, very abstract. So it's probably best to keep, like when you make something properly, it's better to keep everything in one. Each scene need to like stick to themselves, basically. Otherwise, it's gonna be too many abstractions. I need to make the timing a bit better, but there we go, I think. Yeah. Okay, and it's still showing though when you get back. And it should shut this down in the background. GitQuest has a video on signals. Their videos are generally pretty good. So it might help you. Let's see. But they're probably very long, right? Let's see. We get us new followers and stuff. Giddy Quest. It's terrible, Cloudy. Giddy Quest signals. 8 minutes. You know what? Let's watch this one. I'm just gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this video together with you. Maybe I will learn something. We watch it and maybe we can watch some Swedish ads first.
Stram känsla på huden.
Oh,
Välj en mild rengöring istället. Prova Garniers fuktgivande ansiktsrengöring. Berikad med ceramider, hyaluronsyra och lera. Skonsam rengöring. För en synbart återfuktad och ren hud. Och skyddad hudbarriär.
Oh, it's like an AI voice.
Buttons, doors, chests, and a myriad of other elements you interact with and that you expect to respond in a specific way. To do what you need them to do, these elements need to...
do a thing here first. That should be showing there. Matt, being beginner, I think at least I understand that people that code, they are always beginners. They're always a challenge. So, but you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
Report events to the game to trigger the action you expect them to trigger. We call that a signal.
And it fucking crashed. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Awesome. It's because I'm using so much bandwidth. Come on. Why? Why? Is the airplane announcement
Games
voice?
have buttons,
Yeah.
doors, chests, and a myriad of other elements you interact with and that you expect to respond in a specific way.
Don't
to do
crash.
what you need them to do, these elements need to report events to the game to trigger the action you expect them to trigger.
My ADHD
We
is
call that a signal.
breaking. Signal again. Okay, let's maybe restart Firefox. I think it's because I'm using so much bandwidth right now. There we go.
Games have buttons, doors, chests.
Can pause a little bit. There we go. I feel like it's 10 years ago, waiting for a YouTube video to load. I don't need to have 60 FPS, but apparently, there we go.
And a myriad of other elements. In this video, we'll check out 2 different ways to connect signals in the engine.
All right.
Using code, we connect the signal emitted by a button when it's pressed to hide and unhide a character. Then, using the editor, we connect the signal emitted by a 3D door to open when you walk up to it and close when you walk away from it.
No, this is too
video is
complicated.
sponsored by our Godot courses.
This is too
Our
complicated.
Godot courses are launching in early access starting January 30, 2024.
Oh,
You'll be able
no.
to access them directly on GD School, our brand new
I'll watch
learning
it anyway.
platform. And for a limited time, you can pre-order them at up to 70 video and is the best start in pretty much any computer program.
Okay. I skipped
in
it.
games, as in pretty much any computer program, you often need a change to one entity.
I'm good. I'm going around asking others about their opinion on my new game mechanic. I'm making an open world RPG and I have 2 magic systems. Let's see. The fire one is the more generic RPG magic system with chance. You press a button and it does stuff. And the second one is a magic circle. Circles that those can make own. Oh, let me see. I don't think I can play it. I'm so sorry, but I can. If you have any videos of it, I could comment on that. Let's see. Give you on your own. That's a lot of combinations. I think if there are so many combinations, it would be too much. And you should stick to a few different combinations, because if you want to design your game around some mechanic, you kind of need to understand what kind of options the player has. And if you make a system that is so complex that people can make so complex things like different combinations, it's going to be harder for you to figure out what the player will do. If that makes any sense. Sorry if you had an ad.
Such as clicking a button to affect another entity, such as hiding the character here. So I've made just that in this little example. If I click the hide button, it hides the character and it changes the text. And then I can click it again to show the character back.
Okay.
To do that in Godot, you can use a built-in feature called signals. If I click my button to select it and go to the node dock in the top right of the interface, you can see a long list of signals. These are messages that get emitted automatically when something happens to the button, such as clicking it. You can connect the signals
I don't want to click anything. That's the thing. I want to
and react to the signal using a function.
In a script.
So if I click the script at the top of my scene, you will see, well, some code that I'm going to hide, and I'm going to show you how to connect the signal via code. And then we'll see how to connect the signal using the editor.
Okay.
So first, to connect the signal, I need to access the node that has the signal. So in this case, it's the button. I want to know when the button was clicked. So I can click and drag my button onto my script file. You can see that it has a little person sign, and you can see the same signs in the...
Oh, so that's what that is for. Holy shit, now I understand that. That was so weird. That was connected to something already. I don't know if you, Mikko, if you had an ad, but did you hear what I answered? I think I had an okay answer.
Scene doc.
I just want to try something when I see that. I want to go into like this script, and then I'm gonna go to the title screen. I did. Yeah, so I'm not good at, I'm a beginner, but I can understand a little bit of game design. And I think the best way for you would be to don't give the player too much. You still need to make your game around certain rules, and if they have all the like can do whatever they want, either they're gonna break it or you won't be able to balance your But it would be very cool if they could do a bunch of different like the circles, if they could make it look in the way they want, but it wouldn't affect like what it does. I mean, that would be pretty cool if they could do a bunch of different settings and cosmetically. They would love that, I think. Like colors and stuff like that, or patterns. That would be pretty cool. And if it wouldn't affect anything, yeah. I don't have any video records of it, right? It's very space consuming because it uses only 2 assets, and most of the customization are made of as physics. It's mostly based on physics. Okay. I see. Well, I'm not gonna play a game right now. I'm so sorry. I kind of need to make my own game. And I'm a beginner, so. Oh, I was about to test something. I just want to test this. If I just take this into the. Okay, now I'm in this one. I'm in Align and Sprite. Here we go. I'm in here. I'm gonna go in here. I have that. I go into the title screen. I just pull this in here, and it's gonna do that. Maybe I can still do. Yeah. Signals that way. I don't know. Yeah, no problem. I just want to know a second opinion. Yeah. I think that's keep it simple for yourself, you know.
It's all person sign, and you can see the same signs in the scene dock.
So that's
you
what
can
you can
activate
bring.
that by right-clicking a node and going to access as unique name. You can find a video
thank you for the follow, Migo.
dedicated to that in
Wait,
the
no, what was
it
this?
has
What did
a
they do?
little person sign, and you can see the same signs in the scene dock. You can activate that by right-clicking a node and going to access as unique name. You can find a video dedicated to that in this
Thank you for
series.
the follower.
But this just makes it easy to access the node. So I get a reference to my
I'm a Unity
button
guy.
like this.
I
And
know
then
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit more
write
about
a
Unity
dot
than
to access
Godot.
the
I just happen to use
properties
this
of the
now.
button and its signals, and I type the name of the signal. In this case, it's pressed. When you
I
click
need
the
to
button-
I need to try this. Just a second. So can I actually I'm gonna make a new funk ready. Let's try this. So can I take this and do dot pressed?
Then it gets pressed, and the pressed signal gets emitted.
Okay.
And then I add another dot to access the functions of the signal, and I write connect to connect that signal.
Okay. Let's see if this actually works. Oh. Sadly, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay. Oh, and here I'm like, oh, this is gonna work. That's too bad. Why can you get the entire... Okay. That's too bad. Let's remove it.
Signal to something. The connect function expects you to connect to another function, a function that will get called when
You
the
know
button
what?
is
Okay.
pressed,
Let's
allowing
try
you to
it
run
anyway. If it works, it's gonna be strange, but...
any code you want.
Okay.
And we've seen in the previous video that Godot 4 has lambda functions, anonymous functions. So we can use...
And I'm just trying to learn about... So I'm a beginner, okay? What did I press? There we go. So... Because I usually do it like this. Dude, I don't know. So I have this. I already fixed the problem, right? So when I start the game now, this little alignment, like, I don't know, morale system shows up here. And I'm doing with a signal from Dialogic, but it would be better if when I press the button here, it's gonna hide or show it. But I kind of fucked it up because I messed up my scenes are all in different places. So try a call node visible. Yeah, well, it works with the other one, you know. Hide method, yeah, it does work, Cloudy, but the other one. So I don't know, man. Don't really know. But I'm gonna see if this can actually work.
Use that when connecting signals. So I type inside of the parentheses func, and then parentheses, colon, and from the next line, I can write the instructions in my function. And so I'm going to get the character, I can drag and drop it, or I could type, you know, a % character like this, dot visible is equal to false.
Okay.
This is going
Isn't
to
this
make
an old
the
version?
character invisible upon clicking the button. So if I...
Wait a minute. Will this work the same way? Let's see. So this, I made this one, but this isn't ready. Should I really do it in ready? No. That doesn't make... Why would I do it in ready? That doesn't make any sense, does it? That's not gonna work. What did I do? Okay, there we go. That's not gonna work. That's gonna be super broken. You think this is actually gonna work? No. And then I do self. I should have here. True. So let's just see. Let's undo that. And this one. Let's see. Let's see if this actually works. No, it doesn't work. It won't understand that it's in another one. No, it doesn't work. But it was worth a try. It would have worked. Yeah. But it already... I can do this, so... It could have worked. I kind of understand it, though. But it needs to be in the same place. It's very powerful, I think. Now it works anyway. There we go. Okay. I'm learning something.
On clicking the button. So if I now press F6 to run my scene and click the button, it hides the character and it doesn't do anything else. In this example, if I uncomment,
I wonder if it's going to show you between...
expand it, I had something slightly more complex.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I've decided to name my function, my anonymous function, but it's completely optional, as we've seen in the previous video, so I can remove the name. And then I have two lines. If my character is visible, I make it invisible, and vice versa by using the not keyword. I
but this I understand.
Reverse the visibility of my character with that. And then I set my button
so
to hide.
Dude. You're right. It's not a button. It's an area 2D. Pressed. But you can still press it, right? Let's see. Quit game, start game, area button. But it won't work because it's between different scenes, so it won't work. Yeah, it is a button. Is action pressed? Event? Should I take this instead? No, I don't think you can do it between scripts like that. It won't work. Let's see. Can you, let's see, can you actually do that? Event. I don't think you can do that, right? No, screw this. It works, so I'm fine with that. So let's go back.
Right. If the
I mean, you aren't doing anything correct, but by having the buttons and alignment thing in different scenes, you can still make it work, but you need a top node of the title screen to be a middleman. Okay. So if I have that, all right, I think I understand. Yeah.
the character is visible,
Yes.
else
Yes.
I set it to show. And
I'm
this
gonna
is
try
how,
something.
when I click the button, text changes.
Okay, so you mean in the let's see, if this one works, I'm just gonna check so it didn't break it again. There we go. That's one way of doing it. It's not super good. I don't want to do an if statement and add it to the scene every time, but let's try. So
Changing to the live to the model.
title screen. Here we go. So no, it won't work because this title screen doesn't have the this doesn't have the alignment sprite in it. It's in this one. No, yeah, and it's above the title screen because it has to stay on top of it. Or I could just put that in. No. You know what? It works. I'm happy about it. Cross scenes reference should work. How do you do it? Cross scene signals. Good out. I know, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I guess even though since they reference it. Okay. So on title screen, I could add a script. That's why I should add a script, right? You can still make it work, but no. This one needs to be the main dude. Okay. Let's see if I can understand this. So I think I should add a script here. Title screen. And then on this one. How will this work? I don't get it.
If I can drag and drop it, or I could type, % character.
So I should go into the scripts for this one, right? Press object in your hierarchy. Press object in your hierarchy and check the right side menu. Signals and other stuff. Yes, I know, but that won't work. So if this one,
I'm gonna get the character. I can drag and drop it, or I could type, % character like this dot visible.
See, so funk ready. I can do it like this, right? I can do it in like this. Do I need to put it in ready? I don't need to put it in ready. Why are they put it in ready?
Is equal to false. This is going to make the character invisible upon clicking the button. So if I now press F,
there is no press signal. Just make it so it loads when the title screen stops. It work. Oh, but oh no! Wait a minute. But it's still the title screen is still in the background. I don't disable it. It's still in the background. I haven't figured out how to remove it. And you will be able to... Why? I haven't removed it. It's still in the background. I don't really need to remove it, but I should. And then you will be able to access everything. Let's see here. Yeah, so the background... Since I feel like since you're done with the story, you're going to get back to it anyway, and it's not going to affect performance that much. But I could unload it. Let me see. Press object in your hierarchy and check the right side menu. Yeah. Just make sure it let's see. Just make sure it loads. Let's see. I need to. No, that's fine. I don't understand, to be honest. But should I do it on this one? And it should be in ready. I don't understand why, but fuck ready. Or should I do it on this one? Which one is the button? It's an area 2D. Maybe it doesn't work with this one. Fuck ready, right? Ready. There we go. You will handle it probably. Let's pressed funk. This is not a button. How do I do that then? The fuck just happened? What? You know what? Screw this. I don't have time for this on stream. I'm gonna work on my dialogue instead, so I get that done. I need to do the other. It works. That's all that matters. I didn't do it like in a good way with signals, but I'm gonna try to learn how signals work. It starts now, but I'm doing it with a plugin. That's fine. So I'm gonna try to enter the other dialogue into a new chapter, so I get that done today. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get anything done. I still have 2 chapters I need to add. So, thank you for all the help. I think I understand a little bit more. I think it has to click, so we give it a couple of weeks. So I just feel like it should be easier. Wait, I just realized that your buttons are area 2Ds. I make it didn't work in the first place. Well, it looks like this. So if event is action pressed, dialogue start chapter 1, right? That's how we start it. So when you click this area 2D, it works. I don't know. And it's viewport event shape. So I think it could be the shape thingy. Yeah, well, that's thanks to the add-on. So that's I didn't code that myself. Let's make a new timeline. This is gonna be called prologue. And another chapter. Why did you put it? Where is chapter 1? Why did it put it in? What the hell did you do now? Timeline, chapter 2. Why is it showing? I don't know. That's strange, dude. Okay. gonna do the prologue. Find a way to fix. I'm going to work on my game. Maybe I'll come back to your stream later. No worries, Migo. You can share it. Link if you have a link to it to an itch or something. Feel free to post it in the on my chat. Hello, person without a name on TikTok. I don't know how it works. I look at tutorials and try to figure it out that way, and learning as I'm going. So it's gonna be complicated. Okay, let's start with the first. Where did I have my dialogue? Here we go. Prologue. Let's make this on top. Put it there. So this is gonna be a new scene. With this one, I need to do the chapter 1. I need to do emit the dialogue. So we gotta start with a signal alignment. What did you post on Discord, by the way, Tiny? Suggestions? Title tutorial with threads. Chat title tutorial? What do you mean? Did someone do thumbs up on this? Gaming hamster? He's probably in the background laughing at me. I'm gonna learn it, you know. It's gonna take a long time. It's like when I learned Blender, it was fucking terrible. So I'm gonna get there. At least I have something that's working. So this is gonna be no one, and I think that's the. This is gonna be the change style, and it's gonna be custom speaker box. And it's gonna be, look at that. I'm just gonna go here and take a look at this. I think I can just copy it. It's really wonderful. It's just gonna be simple, right? Okay. Isn't that lovely? Wonderful. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't beautiful. I probably didn't spell that right, so let's see. Beautiful. How do you spell that? Did I spell it correctly? Yeah, there we go. Maybe there are plugins for the connecting like signals, but I shouldn't do plugins. Next game is gonna be with movement and stuff like that, so I kind of get a hang of that, and then I need to do that stuff like opening and closing doors. I think that would be pretty cool to do. Then I understand more about that. Let's see, what are we doing here? Where did you share it? It's chat? Where did you post it? Game share? Where the hell did you post it, Tiny? I don't see it. Let's just make a new. I'm gonna make a new. All right, just a second. I'm making vision only. Yeah, I am, Miko. I'm using something called Dialogic. You put it in IRL? There we go. I made a new channel. Yeah, neat. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. You can post it there. Pog new channel, yeah. Officially game dev channel now. We can put it there. Join me on my journey making shitty games. That's good. Signals. I like and understand the written explainer tutorial, so use this. I think it's better to just read this later. Yeah, this is great though. I'm gonna check it out later. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you so much. New channel. Let's see. Version. Imagine being free. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna see if I add a. If I go into visual and I just make. Is it just gonna be? I have to do it like that, and then it's just gonna be. I think it's just gonna be in the text editor. It's gonna look like that. Yeah. What looks best though? No, I want to play this timeline. It's probably better to do like that. Isn't that beautiful? It should be that instead. That. See if I can make it a bit bigger. Can we like zoom in or something? How do you zoom in this? I don't know. We're gonna have it like this. And then I'm gonna copy this, so I have this. Isn't that beautiful? Let's see. Look at that. It's gonna be look at that. Look at that. So they're lying down in the grass or something and looking at the sky. I keep thinking those are my Discord notifications. I know. It's on purpose. No, it's just me that I don't notice it. Otherwise, so I'm doing it like this. I'm so sorry. Pet showcase. Oh, little doggy. Oh, what's going on here? The blep? The big blep? No. Is that no? That's like a thingy. Very nice. Cute. This one is cute too. There we go. Let's do this. How do you zoom? Time big blep. Yeah. I'm kind of making an update to my Unity asset. I'll be sure to share it in the new channel when it's ready. Yeah, go for it. Just share all your stuff. Go for it. Hello, Iz. Go for it. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine. What the hell did I press now? What did I press? Did I make a new scene? Okay, nice. I wanna zoom in a bit, but I don't know how. So, imagine being free. The keys. All right, yeah, go for it. I'm gonna. Next thing I would like. I think I'm gonna stick to Godot for a bit for the future projects. There we go. I need to do this again. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm just gonna figure out if I can like change the color. Yeah, I'm trying to do it, but it doesn't work here. I think it works in the script. Yeah, but not in this menu. So I'm trying to do it, but it doesn't work. Let me show you just a second. I decided to do this one to learn. So it's this one. It's visual novel jam. Let's see if I can give you this. A new engine is hard to which engine is it? Unity? No, you're doing Unity assets, dude. There we go. So that's the one. And I'm like, okay, visual novel probably with the right. Then before I looked at this and before I entered, I'm like, is there a way to do this without doing like knowing too much? And there's a bunch of tools for that. So I'm like, I could probably pull it off. So let's try it out. What the fuck was that? Maybe I'll try to port my asset to other engines. I have an idea. I want to see if you can change the color, BB code color. Wait a minute. You changed the text color with BB code.
Changing to the 3D model.
Style color. Does it really work? Let's see. Style. Style. Oh, you can already. What? Color? Color equals to blue? Is that easy? Color? And then I should probably do it like that, right? Let's just try it. If it's gonna be blue. We're gonna get blue. There we go. Let's choose two nice colors. Unreal 5, it's amazing for anything that's 3D. I use it daily and it's great for Blender. Yeah, I tried a few things. I was in a game jam where they wanted me to make 3D assets. I'm mostly like a 3D artist, you know. And they used Unreal. And I felt like that was pretty powerful and not too hard to understand. They also have to... Come on, hands. There we go. They have a pretty good system with the visual scripting language. I felt like you could do a lot with that. Let's see. See if it knows teal. I wonder if you can actually just select different colors. No. Undertale? Undertale. When you saw the game jam. Well, this is not Undertale, but teal. Let's select two colors from the palette. Let's see if I can open it. I can probably do it like this, right? Let's see if I don't have it here. Okay, let's open Krita. No, I can do it like this, I think. Concept art. Do I have a palette here? Wow, there's a lot of people like typing right now. I'm so sorry for you if all of the notifications is annoying. Let's select two colors on this. Hello, Aubrey. How you doing, European bird? I guess the people that like visual novels, maybe they like Undertale. I don't know.
A bird. No need. Mudcat can handle Asagat himself.
Picker. Let's see. There we go. This one is pretty good. So let's select two. I think she can be this one. This one. Copy the clipboard. There we go. Let's hope you can add hex here. I don't know if you can, but let's try it out. No, that's the wrong one. It works. Good. And then he can have... I would go for the green. Oh, you know what? Maybe she's more of a... This color might be more of her color. Hello? This one, maybe this one? Bluey gray. Kind of works, I guess. I think that's a bit better for her. She feels like she's that kind of color. And he's more of a... I would guess he's green. I like green, you know. I like green. So let's go for green. So do you understand that it's two different people? Without me having to ice this one. There we go. Wow, you're going nuts with the... on the Discord here. Game dev. The ultimate RPG maker experience. I'm not gonna make an RPG though. That's insane. I'm on my alt by the way, so I'm just gonna say hello. So this is my Discord account. There we go. Announcements. Okay, tired of being stuck here. She's gonna have that. Look at that. I think color. It's gonna be color. There we go. This is gonna take forever to make, but it's gonna be the same here. It would be nice to make this simpler. I wonder if we can do it like this, if you want to do more than one. Let's try it. Ugh. No, that didn't work. That's too bad. I have to do all of them. I mean, I could just add people instead, maybe. But then I still need to add... I don't know. Let's add color at the end of all of them. There we go. Then I'm gonna, on his, I'm gonna do like... Isn't that beautiful? She's gonna be that. I think this will, since it's two different people talking. Wow. Did I break it? Oh no! I forget to add the... Oh shit. That's too bad. That sucks, man. Doing this all again. There we go. So now I think it's gonna be working. Why didn't you get the color, dude? Or is it the color, but it's very, very, like, not very much color? Is that it? A Maki Kitty. Let's give him a... But this should be... Oh, maybe you don't really see it, so... It's gonna be hard if you're colorblind. It's gonna suck. But I'm gonna do that. See if this one... No, it's because I did double hashes. Sleepy. Oh. Color. That's my favorite character. Color. Color. Okay, we are back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. And welcome to the Discord, by the way. All the new people. I made a game dev channel. me! I dropped my arms. My arms. There we go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to
Minecraft
Mudcat's stream. Today we'll be
Yes,
playing
Minecraft
Dark
stream.
Souls 3.
What? Dark Souls 3? My favorite character in every game is the color. He's the best. Just make color was gonna fight. Okay, I messed this one up. I'm gonna clean this up. Color. It's pretty hard to see what's happening, but I can't zoom in. There we go. Oh, do you know what? I would love to play Dark Souls. Actually, I would love to play that because, and also the other game they made that's like in England type of thing. What's it called? That game I would love to play those because I love the Elden Ring so much. Vidya on streams anyway. Video games, I do, but it hasn't been much. I'm gonna get if that's what you mean. Bloodborne, yeah, Bloodborne, and I was pretty new to those games in general, so tired of being stuck here. I think we got it pretty good, he's gonna say. Without any redeems that I have usually, and with a PNG tuber. Because I would sit down and play a bit of games nowadays in the evenings. Color for the best antagonist of the year when you make a game with advanced and or dynamic colors in 3D environment, you will know why. What? Come on, there we go. What do you mean? There we go. I hope this makes sense. I don't know exactly how people make visual novels, but this is how I do it. So there we go. You know, there's a bunch of games I want to play, but I feel like it's my stream right now. It's more other things. Basically, it's more technical. Like I do art and stuff. And whenever I play games, some people love it, but some people like they won't come back. So I feel like if I'm gonna do it, people gotta understand that this is not what I do mainly. You know, I want to be pretty casual, if that makes any sense. Otherwise I would just play games. But I have to think about. I don't know if it makes any sense. To be honest, I enjoyed Elden Ring so much. It was super good. And games in general. Come on. But like, I've been playing a bit of Ni no Kuni, and I would like to share that experience with you guys. Isotonic changes the taste on its own as you drink it. What? It's like cheap isotonic changes? What are you talking about? The color? Okay, that makes sense. Nothing, I guess. Nothing, I guess. Okay. Nothing, I guess. And it's gonna do the dots. Nothing, I guess. It's just that. And it's gonna be him again. I wonder if we can comment here. Like, can I do that? Test? No, it's still gonna become text, okay. That reminds me, I need to check out the... do we have Dravio open? There we go. Prologue. I need Sound of a River-ish. Yeah, I like to see you play games. I know. It's color with shaders and dynamic light. Okay. I'm gonna eat the game? Dark Souls 2. I would love to play it. No, Dark Souls 2 isn't good, isn't it? Isn't that the bad game that people don't like? Or am I wrong? It could be nothing, I guess. There we go. You do you. You can do this one again. You do you. It's the hard Dark Souls. That's why I don't like it. I thought it was the bad Dark Souls because he was working on other things. The person making them, I don't remember what it's called. Thanks. And you be you. There we go. Okay. Let's see. And you be you. Okay. I need to add sounds to this too. That's why I need to at least make this timelines. Let's see. You do you. There we go. Oh shit. Bloodborne is also good. Haven't played it. Bloodborne I think looks pretty cool because there's guns in it. I like that. I basically didn't have a lot of time, so instead of making the fights intense, he is going up to HP. Okay. No, I like no, that's then I'm not sure if that's a fun game to play because I like when there's a bit of I like the game like Elden Ring. What I like so much about that, I started it. I never played a Souls-like. It was terrible, but I like that I got better and better and that I could kind of see what happened in the fights. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I'm gonna add dots there instead. So basically what I'm doing now, it's hard to like I have this little prologue of both the characters that you saw me work on before. So they're in the, this is like before. So they're in the grass, they're looking up in the sky and they see like yeah, the most beginner friendly. Maybe it is Elden Ring. Then that's good. That's good that I started with it. That new Souls like with the monkey had interesting. That game, what's it called? Oh my god, I don't remember monkey name. We can't. Yeah, it looks so damn good. I would love to play that, but not spending much money on games right now. I have Game Pass, so I need and a bunch of backlog stuff that I need to go through. Yeah, so basically they're in the grass. They're looking at the... See here, I have a little thing here. What the fuck just happened? And they're here. They're looking up. And they're looking at the... what the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell? There we go. And what is going on? So... And then you kind of get to know what's happened. And then it's going to be like a mystery. So, I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima. You're saying all the games that I want to play now. Ghost of Tsushima, I have the PS5 ready for it. I just wanna get it and play it. But these are games that I would probably play. Like, I don't know. What would you think? It don't enter the tall grass. What? In Wukong? I watched you play it, but would it be okay if I don't have all the redeems because I don't feel like I can sit in front of the computer play games anymore? I just want to relax in my sofa.
Changing to the life to the model.
Professor Oak. But that's what you're supposed to do. You know that I will never change. It's gonna be I will never change. Yeah, so I might get into it, you know. Games, I have my periods. I play games for a bit, but I've been so happy that I learned Blender and I want to keep learning and doing that, you know. It's kind of hard to be someone else, you know. Yeah, I could have the hydrate and stuff like that. And yeah, it's true actually. The problem is when they're on, people come in and they're like, oh, I want to throw donuts, and they're like, that didn't work. And they're super angry. I had people in my private convos tell me that I should refund them of the points, and I've been scamming them. There we go. People pretend. People pretend. There we go. Yeah, it's true, dude. No, it's not easy to switch them off. I can show you. So it used to be easy, but they did like a new thing here. So we have here, we have power up and channel point redeems. I can, if I disable this, I think it's gonna reset the catnip. I don't know if it does. I'm unsure. Maybe I could. I'm kind of scared to press this. 2 weeks? Yeah, well, it was hard for me to learn. I've been doing all my models and a bunch of stuff in this. And I want to, like, I feel like I also know how to make audio work. And I have audio, I have visuals. Then I feel like I kind of have everything I need to make games. So now I just need to learn how to code. And that's the hardest one. And this is the one that you kind of don't want to do. You just have to, I guess. What's hardest for you? What I'm doing now, I guess. In Blender, weight painting, fucking hate it still. Hate it so much. Weight painting is the worst. Maybe I can just press this here and disable it, but in here you have to do it individually. I could try it, but I'm afraid it's gonna reset the channel points. So if I disable this, I feel like it's gonna remove the... I don't want that. I'm kind of afraid it will do it. Wait a minute. This is that one, and it should be for sometimes, maybe. That's gonna be him. Let's see, did I do this correctly? This is gonna be hard. I think weight painting sucked the most. Look at that. This is gonna be 2 and 4. Depends. People pretend. Sometimes maybe. Now it's gonna be him. So it's gonna be. Wait a minute. It's kind of hard to be someone else, you know. Depends. No, that's him, right? 2D, and then it's gonna be her, and it's gonna be her again. Let's just try this. It's gonna be gray in the end. It's not that bad. Depends on the structure of the mesh. Like to unwrap my models and paint them by hand. Only my more realistic models. That's my low poly. I use PS. What do you mean? Photoshop? No, I mean the weight painting. Like doing this shit. Like, this. The red stuff. That's not super fun for the rigging. I'm getting better at it though, but it's not super nice. It's gonna be blue in the end. Let's see. That's the worst. It never works. My mind still don't understand it. I'm like, it should be like, if I paint red, I'm like, the bonus will influence it more. But for me, in my mind, it feels like this should have more weight and it should be more heavier. But it doesn't really work like that. So it's... Right. Let's see. Right. Depends. People pretend. Then it's gonna be him again. Yeah, there we go. But it would be fun to make like an animated character and stuff like that, move around in a game. But since I know, I wanted to make a game where you're a UFO and you just fly around. I think that would be pretty good starter project. People sometimes maybe. There we go. I try to be as honest as I can. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I want to be me. I want to continue being me. There we go. And you abduct random people and critters? No, no, actually no. I can show you in maybe in Krita. I can draw it on the stream. I have it on a sketch, like a design document for it. Let's see if I can even draw in this. Okay, so I see. Basically, it's not like, I know there's a game for PS1 or something where you abduct cows and stuff, but so you're a little UFO like that, you know. You have your signals and stuff like that. That's the UFO, like that, and then you imagine it being like Spelunky. I haven't played Spelunky, but I think it's Spelunky. You go down, and you crash land on a planet. You crash land, bam! You're crash landing on the planet, and it's kind of deep. You're kind of at the core of the planet for some reason. So you need to get up from that, right? You need to get up from your planet. So you have your little UFO, so the levels will be flat. I want them to be like that, you know. And then you have your UFO, and this UFO will also have a character, like that. You can go out, and your goal is to kind of kill enemies and gather resources to be able to get your UFO to the next level, and then you can upgrade it and stuff. So it has fuel, but it's limited. So you can fly a little bit, and then you can you get stuck on this level here. And imagine this is going to be 2D, but it's going to be 3D and on a 2D, like 2.5D. And then you land here with your UFO. You walk out with your little guy, like that. You go into cave or something, or just on here, and then you use your. You can't see it because there we go, right? And then you also have you should have a little gun like that. There's gonna be a gun like that, and it has like a ray, so you can gather. You can gather with this. You can also like use a bubble thingy that's gonna move stuff, and then you use that you go back to your UFO. You recharge it, and then you can continue upwards, and then you try to get as far as you can. A little gun. It is very easy. If you want to train animating, I recommend trying out animating Roblox measures. I know how to animate. I've done that before in Blender. It's just that I don't know how to make it work, like put it into a game. So that's the game. You're a little guy in a spaceship and you're stuck inside of a planet and you want to get out. And then you fix your little ship, and if you don't have enough fuel, you die. I guess. I don't know. So that's my game. And that's the reason why I thought about this, is because I don't know, why is this so broken? It's because the UFO would be able to easy to make in 3D and spin around, and then I would just have to use not all the axes. I can just use I don't need to do the, is this the C axis? I don't know. And I can still use a 3D scene, but 2D-ish. No, it's not Gnarpy. I'm sorry. It is not Gnarpy. But maybe. I think, you know, you know how people will love the shit out of that. If it was a green little cat with antennas, people would be so hyped up about that. So I would have to, I guess. But that's my idea, because then I thought maybe I'm gonna have to learn a bunch of things, like how to make it go up and down and levels, and keep it simple. But I don't know. Instead of just doing a platformer, I know I want to be me. I know there's gonna be that. People pretend. No, wait a minute. I know. And now it's gonna be wave. Let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna go. I think it's wave. Wave. Let's see. There's some. There's some audible. You hear some people nearby. There we go. Bye. I don't know. I wonder if the wave thing actually works, but we're gonna see. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta go. And then it's gonna be. No, please. Stay. Stay. Man, all of these dialogue, you know how long time it took to make this? I sat for a day. I'll be back. I hope people understand that it's two people talking when it's different colors like that. I think it makes sense, right? Yeah, it makes sense. It works. Then I can do that in the game as well. That's pretty cool. You know what? Let's see. Some people are approaching. No, it's gonna be. Here's some people close by. Is it nearby or close by? Close by or nearby? Maybe different font for the. Dude, that's actually very, very clever. Dude, that's so good. That's super good. That's so smart. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna add that here. Add different. You know what? Let's do it on my other thingy. Different fonts for characters. That's so good. That's so good. Why did I think about that? And it's nearby. Nearby? Close by? No, it's supposed to be together, actually. I don't know. Or should it be close by? Close at hand. Near. Close. I don't know. This app's so broken. Let's see what this is. That didn't work either. So silent. We're gonna have machine girl. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. Okay. Different fonts would be nice, but then I need to figure that out. I'll be back, I promise. Let's see. Did you ever make a visual novel or ever think about it? I think you said something about it, right? No, it's same here. It's pretty hard. I have to use a lot of Google and word processor. Inner dialogue. How did I do that? I should add a sound here. Add sound. Add sound person leaving. There we go. Or show it, maybe. The sun is shining. It's so nice outside. Let's see. You know, let's see if I can add a background to this. I think I have my backgrounds. Did I make one for the first? Let's see. Prologue. I think I did. It's kind of fucked up though, so I need to. Well, that was good to do it in the the text editor. No image. There we go. Graphics, backgrounds. No, I haven't made any, nor have I played, but I know it's supposed to look like. It's mostly the 2D or 3D or 2D 2.5D games. I did some platformers back in the day. Oh, that's cool. But do you think? I mean, you could do
to the 3D model.
with someone making the story. You could easily pull off a visual novel, but and I haven't played many either, to be honest. So it's not really my kind of game, but I found it pretty fascinating. The hardest part is like writing a story, I think. Prologue. Let's use this one. This one is messed up. I need to fix it, but let's see. Let's see how it looks like. Oh wow, it's a bit very, very bright. Let's see if I can open another blender. Just a second. Did I mess this up? Just a second. There we go. The colors are a bit... that's the one. Let's see if I can make this one look a bit better. So the sky should be blue. So let's select the... That didn't work. This one should be bluish. No. There we go. Why is this one here? I can probably... This one can be a bit blue as well. The green one should also be blue. What? No. Do I have a more... This one may be better. This one too. And this one I can move this a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Maybe, but I'm focused now that RPG it's my biggest project yet. I'm taking inspiration from new Zelda and new Dungeons and Dragons rules to some anime because I have a lot of magic in them, and I'm experimenting on making adaptive gameplay. That's cool. I think I saw, what's it called? Pirate Software, I think. I get his shit in I get his stuff, I mean, in my YouTube all the time. And I think he said something about making an RPG is hard because you have so many assets. You need to make so many scenes, like, and stuff like that. I don't know if it's true. I think it depends on how you approach it, but do you feel like that is a problem? Like you have every room is like unique. Then you need to add a bunch of stuff to every room, you know? Wait a minute. No, that's not what I want. So this is looking pretty good. There we go. And then I can bring that in. Let's see if this one can be darker. That looks more like I want it to. Oh, I see. It's fucked up. Did I mess it up here? One. All right. I don't need that, so I can do that. There we go. Did it do that? Why is the purple still there? It's not showing here. Is it adding it later? Let's bring it up. Basically, there are a few predetermined combos but player can create their own combos, but I have trouble with managing the short combat. I can't seem to find a way to balance all the options that can be implemented with this small input of keyboard. As with magic, I can just let others make their own magic. I'm not sure what you mean. Predetermined combos. They can, but that's the problem. I think if you the more you, like I said, the more options you add, the harder it's gonna be for you to balance it. It would totally work with VR, but then do it in VR then, if you can, you know. If you think that would work better, go for it, right? Kind of works. Should I have another color for this, like more yellowish? No, that's too bright. That kind of works. What if I make it more
Balloon head,
bluish?
new-tastic, new look.
What if I go for like a yellowish? I mean, that's very, very bright. Orange? Maybe that's better. Scope creep, my beloved. Okay. I've heard about this, Puffin, actually. Scope creep. I'm afraid that's gonna happen to me. Oh, I have to end stream soon. I think I'm not. I think it's not gonna happen to me because the amount of stuff that I made now, I think I can do the other chapters within 2 days each, so it's gonna be fine. But it's like today I tried to do the thing for the screen, and if I worked on that more, then I would probably kind of get lost and not be able to finish, you know. Let's go for green then. Should I? Maybe red would be cool. This looks kind of cool. I think that could be why it kind of works, Puffin. And I love to design. You can't do more than 100, I think. It doesn't work. I don't own a headset, and there isn't a big community that would actually play it on top. Oh, I see. Maybe in the future then. I couldn't change that myself. I want it to be more, but I think the person that made Vinia don't want you to do more spins than 100. I think. I think this looks kind of cool, actually. I like the purple. That looks kind of nice, right? Or is it too purple? Should I go for yellow? Well, them issue, I guess. No, this is better, right? Yeah, let's go for that. Change this one to blue as well. Will this work? No, he's having a heart attack. There we go. No, that should be. Why is it showing up? It shouldn't be showing up. Let's just have it the same color as this. -100. Why is it still down there? I don't get it. I love designing like stuff on paper, so
Newt, Mikamigo,
I could
penguiny today.
I could do that for a living if that's a thing. I'd love to design systems and stuff in my head, not implement them, you know. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the purple-ish. kind of like that then. No, that looks cool. I'm going for that, dude. Yeah. Let's save that. I think that's gonna be a bit nicer. Save as. But maybe the sky should be a bit darker. We'll see. Save as. There it is. Graphics, backgrounds. There we go. That one. Save as image. Note. Yeah, it's my thing.
Meow,
That go.
poop everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. I wish I could add more. I just don't have time. I don't have time to add more. I'm so sorry. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I think this might be a bit too bright. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I think it's really hurting my eyes now. So let's go for a more gray. No. Maybe. Maybe this one is better. A bit darker. That looks better, I think.
Mudcat prefers flow.
That is better.
Keeps things flexible.
Intro float. Note. I don't know what note is, dude. I have no clue. Intro float. Is int the one that is just single digit? And float is the one that has. That's better. Look at that. That's good. This already works fine, I think. Maybe I should make the text a bit bigger though. Yeah, good. I learned I remember. That's very good. There we go. Now the question is if I should add another background. Let's just see how it looks like. The fuck? There we go.
If else for Mudcat. Simple and perfect.
Background and change back. Let's try. If else a switch. I don't know what switch is actually. What's a switch? I need to learn. That's something I did when I tried to make a platformer. I don't remember much, but I tried to make a state machine. That was absolutely terrible. I'm so afraid of that. And what you're doing? What is a switch? What is a switch coding? Coding is type of selection control. The variable or expression to change the flow of the program. Oh, it's like what? You can do that? No. But that depends on what kind of program you're making, right? Okay. It's like okay, so it is it like a railway track selector ish? Like if you would be on a railway, you would go one way and the other, and it basically can put like a switch. So it's always going through here, and then okay. All right. So if you would have like a okay. What's the good? Why would you use this instead of an if statement? Okay. Having an option select you want a switch. Is it because you select it and then it stops or something? Don't really support Boolean. Okay. See, okay. How the hell does it work then? Huh. I have no idea what this is. Intent days. This is an if. Oh, okay. PHP switch. This is basically the same thing, right? Cat food is equals to case. When cat age, it's like if statement. Switch. HTML? JavaScript? This is instant is basically an if statement. Why use switch instead if else? As most thing you should pick what used to base the context. A switch is really saying pick one of these based on its variable's value, but an if statement is just zero boolean checks. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to go. If you find yourself writing switch and if else and using only, you should be considered getting rid of them and using polymorphism. If possible. What the fuck is polymorphism? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I do what I... But you can apply it faster. Okay. Is it faster? If statements aren't very good, right? You shouldn't use them, right? But sometimes you have to. But you should avoid them if you can. But I don't know. Who cares? If it works, right? Okay, I guess. I hope this is gonna be readable for people, but we'll see. Yeah, it's context based, right? I mean, if it works, that's fine, right? Here's some people. Oh, I can't see shit what's going on in there. It's very, very, very bright. I need to have some text that kind of shows up. That kind of works though. Nice. I think I'm just gonna try something to see what happens if I make it go to... Oh, I remember. I actually understand. I don't need that one. The alignment system isn't useful yet. If you try and compare a single string with multiple outcomes, a switch will probably be better. If you're trying to compare a number... Oh, okay. Oh. But you can combine them. Isn't that probably? It's also less troublesome than if? Dude, I don't know. Whatever works. I'm gonna add that to my little list here. Check out switches. I need to code more. Out switches. After this jam, I'm gonna I think I've learned more than elif in Python. Oh, but in Python that looks really nice. I used that. elif was really nice. That I need to... It's like a beginner book in C. In C actually, and then I have a Unity book. It's actually next to me. It's called let's see, Game Programming with C# and Unity. I need to get through that. Yeah, Python is easy, but I think as long as you understand the concepts, I think you can kind of learn another language on the side.
Changing to the live 2D model.
Why is he floating and why is he so small? Ah, whatever. We're gonna have a small floating cat. And let's see. Can you add so you can play? What is CPP, by the way? C++? Oh, why don't you just say C++ like that? I have a book about C++ as well. So I'm thinking about reading about if I look at, because oh yeah, of course, because you can, don't worry. I just wondered maybe there's a reason for that, why you say CPP. It's just oh, it's probably because you can't put it in. Okay. All right. They can't have pluses here. They should be able to, but okay. I'm thinking about looking at different. Did you mess up my? Okay, I know what happened. What you're doing here. Let's see. I need to. This should have been fixed. Let's see. Where's the big head? Small head, I think. There we go. He's gonna break again, I think. All right, let's see. I was about to do something. I have that one. I still remember when I started hyping up XML to my friend and saying it was the hardest language, even harder than assembly. What? And when he asked me to teach him, I teach him. And after he was like, what the hell? But isn't XML like common, like script thingy? I think CDB is associated with some file system. Oh yeah, that's why I thought about that, because when I went in here, I could see that in the end they don't have the plus on their website. So I guess maybe that's the similar. They can't have the plus here either. They can have plus in URL, I think, but they didn't do it because this makes more sense, I guess. Yeah, markup language. I don't know, some kind of markup language. Yeah. All right. I was about to do the end thingy. That works. Now it's gonna be there. Let's see if I can add everything else. Sleeves. Let's make a new text here. I'm gonna remove that so you can kind of understand that it's talking. To the sound, to the sound, the sound of birds. I don't know. I need to check this. What are you doing? Are you doing this shit again? Please. Oh. We're gonna I don't know, we're gonna toggle back to. Oh, just a second. This shit happens all the time. I need to fix this. You don't use plus C because CPP is just more common used and C plus stands for incrimination in CPP. What? Oh, plus. I think it's the sound of the singer. Thank you. The sound of birds. I could fall asleep to the sound of birds. Does that sound okay? It should be. There we go. Wait a minute. There. I could fall asleep to the sound of... I'm gonna let this be. There we go. Maybe to the sound of... I could fall... Yeah, I could fall asleep to the singing of birds. Doesn't make any sense either. I'm just gonna leave it like that and change it later. I don't know. Now that broke again. Actually, I think CPP. I think me is right about the CPP thing. I don't know why. Color, and then it's just gonna be, and it's gonna be in that. You fall asleep for a while. I think because PP flows with the plus plus, C plus plus, CPP, C plus plus, CPP, C plus plus. Not in Swedish though. C plus plus it would be. CPP. If that would be like cerebral palsy or whatever it's called, people wouldn't like you say that. You fall asleep for a while. There are no dreams. There are no dreams. Very poetic of me. Just the noise of the wind and leaves. Just the noise of the wind. Just the noise of the... It's gonna be just the noise of the leaves moving in the wind. There we go. I think that makes more... That makes sense, right? English. Someone needs to proofread this, and then it's gonna be someone screams. Someone is screaming. Someone is yelling. Someone is screaming. Someone screams. Can you say that? Does that make any sense? Someone, you can do that? Dude, I don't know. It sounds stupid to me. And then I'm gonna do... this is gonna be... Was it wiggle or what was it? I need to end stream. I'm supposed to be at a place in 40 minutes. Distant screaming fills the air. Here we go. No, I'm not answering that, dude. Distant screaming. Distant screaming fills the air. That's so horrifying, dude. There we go. No, I think this. Let's go for that. That's fucking terrifying though. Let's go here. I don't. There we go. Distant screaming. You have to proofread this later. Let's see. What was that? Someone screaming. What was that? I actually have to end. I'm just gonna add one last thing. I'm supposed to be at a place. I forgot about it. But it's gonna be fine. I need to take a shower before that too. Streaming makes you sweaty, dude. It's terrible. Okay. There we go. I need to find this wave thing. Where was it? Let's see. Godot text effect. There we go. Rich text effect. I think that was it. What music it is? I like this. Miku. No, actually, I don't like it. Let's see. Where did I find this site with the text effect? Shake. Go to text. Shake. Let's see. There. No, shake. Shake. There we go. Makes text shake. What else? Was it shake? Was it just shake? Maybe it was just shake actually. I think it was. I think that's all it was, right? Let's see. What happened now? What did I do? Did I fuck it up? Did I press something by mistake? People shake? I hope I didn't break something. No, it seems to work. Play timeline. That's good. Now I have this one. So it's gonna be you're also gonna be able to see the shadows of the characters on the ground. I think. Here's some people nearby. Oh shit, gotta go. No, please stay. I'll be back. Promise. Sun is shining. You could fall asleep for a while. There are no dreams. Just the noise of leaves moving in the wind. Distant screaming fills the air. Maybe it should be a bit bigger, but it's shaking, and then it's gone. And I just want to try something to add. Man, now I'm really going over. At the end, I would like to see if I could play the next chapter. Logic, signal, audio, other, save, clear, history, comment setting. How do you play the next chapter? End timeline? What if I do jump this timeline? No, if I go to chapter 1 at the beginning, I think that's gonna work. Technology in that time is very... The text on that other scene, in that... Which one do you mean? This one? Or the others? Chapter 1? This one? The 3 one, yeah, it's very unreadable. I need to figure that out. I can barely see what's going on. I need to add like a shadow or something to the text, I think. Or make the background darker. This is the prologue. You can barely see what's going on. It needs to be bigger, and I can barely see what it says here because it's too bright and the text is bright. So maybe I should have like something, like a shadow or something in the background. This one is fine. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you mean the background? That's very unreadable. You mean with the trees in the background? That one is. Wait a minute. I'm making a tutorial. I'm making a tutorial Godot project recreating your scene setup, showing. Oh my god, that would be awesome. Where should I post it when I'm ready? You know, let me give you the. Let's see. I don't remember my Discord anyway, but I'm gonna send you the Discord. Just copy this. YouTube doesn't have the thing. Let's see. Where did I have my? Is it here? I think. There you go. I hope you can see the link. You're welcome to my Discord. I have a game. I just made a game dev channel on it. Feel free to post it there if you want. You're welcome. I'm a beginner though, so it's super helpful. Thank you so much. And then I can check it out. I'm not sure if I can check it out now, but next I'm gonna stream on Saturday, so maybe I could check it out then. Mexico, okay. Because I gotta go now. I know which one you mean, Puffin. It's this one. Something is going on here, though. Yeah, it's absolutely garbage. I need to change the background or something. Oh shit, I gotta go now, please. I'm just gonna see if it starts to play the next timeline. Yeah. Then I can make something in like a chapter 1 thing swap. As you're on the show, I'll be sure to post it when you go for it. Thank you so much. Maybe we can discuss games. Now we need to push this to Git, so I don't mess everything up. But no, I don't. So I'll see you next time. I'm gonna see if maybe do we have someone to raid. I'm just gonna check that out first. I'm kind of bad at raiding, but I need to do it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we have here. A snail. Kotya is live. Of course we're gonna raid Kotya. Have the knock feature. Should we knock? Are we gonna do that? Gonna join up for some co-op madness on Twitch? Just knock on random people? Yeah. Fucking stupid feature they added. Gonna look at some Swedish ads.
Men då behövs väl inte du, va?
Okej.
Ha inte mjäll. Förebygg det istället.
Okej.
Det är vattentätt, va?
Okay. All right, that didn't make any sense. Did we get an error? Message from Cult of the Lamb entry. Dismiss. I don't use that. Okay. Let's raid Kotya. They're playing Cult of the Lamb. I'm from Sweden, but I'm gonna end stream right now. So let's raid them. Just there we go. Raids are all about it being fast gain. What? Dude, I don't know. The raid message. I don't do raid message. If you here's the deal. If you like Kotya's stream, yes, say hi and follow and all of that. I never come up with. Whenever I had raid messages, people are like super upset because they suck. So I'll see you on Sunday because I can't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow, and maybe I don't know, but hopefully not too bad. So have a nice one and welcome to Discord, everyone. And thank you so much, everyone, for the help. That was super helpful. Thank you, and go check out Kotya. I'm just gonna raid and run. So have a nice one. Bye bye.
I'm just here vibing. Oh my gosh. Awesome! And it's the center world. Nothing that represents our world. Also, hi! How are you? Oh my goodness. How was your stream? Let me do the shouty outy. Oh yes, you're working in your visual novel thingy. How was that? Monkey Kitty, welcome. I'm late. Have a nice stream. It was good. Thank you. Gotta raid and run, no worries. Bye. Thank you for the raid. See you next time. And welcome to you as well. Hi.